hard to breathe outside.
Alright.
Kick me ass.
Recording has begun. I don't think you're gonna fix that.
I don't know if they're trying to fix it necessarily.
Well, it's definitely not by drilling just like almost the middle of the car door that it's
I
gonna.
think he's trying to remove the thing so that
Yeah.
it gets scavenged or whatever.
Like trying to remove the corridor to
Even though
scavenge the
most of
parts.
the thing it would probably be here.
Yeah, like aren't the most like
So
valuable
what
parts
is me, Lord?
underneath?
Have the brave.
Whatever. I'm the court wizard.
And we are back, possibly for the last time, hopefully, this session, for Cyberpunk 2077. And now I'm gonna just mess around with the thing to see if your audio can come back normal.
Are you in position?
Here we are.
Yep.
Damn.
So
Pretty
good?
right.
Hey, not
Seems so arbitrary, but okay.
Whoa. Deja vu.
Yeah. I
It says deja vu because I did this in my intro.
Oh, is that
Ah, right.
exclusive to your Street Kid?
Yep.
Oh.
It says deja vu.
Maybe this time Jackie will also come out.
That is pretty funny.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Wait.
Cam's
Is your
are
guys'
mine.
volume okay, by the way?
Yep, I can hear properly.
She's free
Okay.
for the taking.
Now, we wait.
Ah, the best part of every fucking time.
Our VIP's back. You're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Wait for the right moment to take control of the car.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
Okay, alright, don't say shit, I suppose.
Well, hold on, maybe we'll say it once they're on the road.
Oh, à moins que ce soit cette
Non,
putain
oui,
de
never
gueule
mind.
de bois. Ça tombe partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a reçu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Seriously, the localization is like fucking great.
La voiture. Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle.
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme. On a besoin d'aide. Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde. C'est fait.
Putain, allez, j'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
And I guess there's no cyberware to just jump out of a fucking car.
Oh boy!
Why is it controlled like shit? It's always been that way!
I was about to say, putain, ce conducteur pour pas de la merde!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you shit.
They're playing defense, and they're good.
Oh shit.
Oh, are you getting fought against?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh fuck! This.
J'arrive pas à la couper.
Come on,
Thank God it's
come
not
on, you're
too
almost
far.
there. You're almost there.
Actually, if I remember correctly, I think I really listened to it the longest time, so I think I had a much bigger path than me. Well, I was wondering where she went.
Whoa! Okay, I know. What?
Whoa! That's taken care of at least. Oh!
Oh fuck!
Whoa. What in the fuck? Fuck, you wiped them.
What you think? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game for you. It's a simple choice. Them or us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this.
By the way, Jacqueline, is the
execution-
sound a bit more okay now,
Of
or
course I knew.
no?
Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
It is a game. Your fucking spy game, they weren't playing. They were innocent.
Okay, well that's not true,
It's not
but
quite how I describe two programmers. These innocents, as you call them, wouldn't hesitate to rob you for everything you got. Or put a bullet
that's
in you.
that's
Is
honest.
that a function?
That's honestly one instance that I'm like, feels like the writing has been pretty balanced the whole time. The fact that there's an option of either fully agree or honestly being sounding very naive, it's like that seems out of character for this game. Usually there's so many options that covers like mostly every like ways you can feel about it. Ah, and to me that was finally the outfit I was always meant to wear.
Ugh. This feels so fucked up.
Expect me to believe you've never taken anything off a body
That's
before?
not the
That's
point.
not what.
Also, now I think about it,
Sure,
you know?
she's the one with the codes.
I mean, we've alluded.
Well, I mean,
to
on camera, I don't know,
Transfers
but
his memories
well,
to
Lulu,
yeah.
yeah.
banks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk
Tons of
losing these
bodies.
codes.
Well, that was mostly me, but you know. I mean, I felt like they meant that way.
All right, codes transferred.
Do you have the remember?
This is the
outfit?
outfit you wore.
Huh. Oh, you're wearing his outfit. That's why. It's a Netrunner.
Right.
That, well, actually, you're wearing his outfit.
Yeah, you know, actually, it's that's not half bad with my.
No, it's not too bad.
With my style.
Yeah. Sorry, Frenchie, but this looks better on an American.
Taking the wheel.
So yeah, in my game, I was Aurore. I think, if I remember correctly. No, it would still make sense if I was supposed to be the Netrunner. That would still, well, they both are. I can't remember, actually.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
Is it just me or the accent was slightly off?
A little bit.
Which, you know, fitting.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Dream, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce
Oh yeah,
yourself.
no, the accent is back. Yeah, the accent is back. Yeah.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Peeps are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
In that sense, I can actually
Okay.
believe it, kind of.
Here goes. Emeric Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we
So
move.
did
Hands and
he?
sweating.
Did Reed do
Alex, just hit me.
Probably.
Emmerich?
Oh wait, no, that's it. No. It's
I
still
haven't forgotten
V and
my
X.
idea.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that in that case I was off.
While you were tired.
Thanks much, Reed.
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a natural fit for you. Sound just like him.
My tech is very high, so
Let's get to it.
I stayed in there.
that would have been kind of neat if it's the kind of thing, just like, yeah, your tech level is low, it's like there's some shit that actually just does not work as well. Even though I feel like I might be misinterpreting what the tech stat actually does in that sense, but
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Emeric Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
are we getting an answer at the
Got that? Don't answer
Oh, I
now,
guess
just
you have to
send
cross a
it to the man.
certain threshold.
Him.
Even then, she's not actually giving us the answer.
So, Emmerich, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
He is a crook, a criminal.
Oh, we're gonna die!
He is out of control.
Control? Whose?
My aunt's, Militech, the government of Night City.
Okay, just too much hesitation. Emmerich doesn't think aloud, he speaks with conviction, clear, deliberate sentences.
Yeah, she's a pro, it shows. Like, she picked up on a lot of stuff, like, almost immediately.
Wow, yeah, no, you can tell she's done this a lot. Well, at least it's nice that you got told immediately with you know, in a safe spot before you.
I mean, that would have been a very stupid plan if they didn't do that.
We have arrived. The hound's dead.
Right, there goes nothing.
In possession. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
What are we gonna get into?
The big one. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, was just talking. I should actually broadcast it.
Absolutely, officer, no problem. No problem.
So I was talking with Polar Phantom because there was something about the
Let's go.
reveal trailer of RE9 that because like the main character actually is a fucking you know that thing where it's like a character in the trailer says the full name of a character almost as if it's a reveal,
Stick to the facts. Know who you
which
are
no can be
and
fun
are
to just
not.
like that's the name of the new protagonist, but there's something else to this.
Hansen awaits us.
Since her name is Grace Ashcroft, there's like yeah, Grace Ashcroft. And then it's like, someone just found out, it's like, okay, yeah, there's that character called Elisa Ashcroft in Resident Evil Outbreak, that PS2 online RE game. It's just like, we're doing quite a fucking pull here, okay? Great, alright.
At least we have a reminder of who he is.
Yeah, there's a couple of small things that are
Oh yeah.
can be kind of
He
important.
transfers his memories to external storage disk. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like,
But his memory from 73 and 35 were stolen.
Fun.
this is probably like a temple, avoid substance abuse. Lots of
Magnifique,
carpet
because we
there.
have a meeting with
So,
Colonel Hansen.
don't
Now.
eat strawberries.
Or drugs. Or strawberry flavored drugs.
Or drug-flavored strawberries.
We haven't met James Murphy.
Ah, the wonderful taste of weed.
The colonel is here already.
He is.
You know, that was great since I'm pretty sure I was playing along. That was great because I then was allowed to just be like, alright, comment on shit and whatever. It's like, yeah, all does that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
This way.
You can't really do that as individual.
Well,
because,
I feel like we shouldn't even
you
risk
shouldn't.
it.
You shouldn't try.
You should probably stick to business, I have a
Stick,
feeling.
stick to the script.
Yeah. Mika? Ah, that's my friend!
Oh.
Mika, hey! Well, that's probably you, but I'm assuming. That makes sense. You share a similar name, so.
I'm certain we have.
Oui, you love to frequent the bordellos of Paris.
Hey there! That's my friend I mentioned at some point, you know, that was like,
what?
that used to be part of
I'm
QA.
fucking with you, Murphy.
I don't know how that's what
Oh,
right now.
right. Yeah.
Which does show, sorry, which does show that, oh boy, seniority doesn't mean shit that
You should
industry.
expect to have
Yeah.
eyes on you all day today. Kurt got
And now that we know that
the FIA plans to
the
put some
Cyberpunk sequel is now in
Is that
pre-production,
so?
it's like
The
Well,
situation's
CD
under
Projekt,
control.
you
He ordered
better
everything checked
handle
out.
that shit a lot better than you did the first time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they've had a lot of things come out about Cyberpunk 2027. Says it's 77. They've had some, you know, some not so great things coming out about The Witcher. So,
I mean,
Need you to leave your weapons here.
I did hear about.
I heard it was.
Next, we'll
I actually
need to
didn't
run
hear
some
much,
ID
so maybe
scans.
that's maybe.
Mostly probably like
Always
around the
do,
end
but
of their run. I believe
This
was
is a
when they
place
went
of
like into
serious
serious
business.
crunch.
You understand?
The one thing I did hear, but that might not even be related to The Witcher, is that apparently Unreal 5 is struggling a little.
Is it?
I did hear that. I honestly have this. I should be clear. It's a lot of hearsay that I'm reporting here. It's not exactly.
Hell, it's not even that little anymore.
But I mean, if that's true, I mean, that's because I mean, Epic sure as shit has the monopoly on game engines for most projects out there. So if it's not even going great,
I couldn't get started earlier without risking being compromised.
ugh. Oh well.
And Emmerich, it should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Let's keep moving.
I definitely feel like you're by far the. You probably have the easiest job there because again, it's like you sit down, talk business. There's a few things to keep in mind.
My brother, he talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope.
Hey, just met the guy.
A diplomat.
So yeah, I was the one having fun with that shit. When I was playing.
That's very funny.
I didn't have to play that differently, honestly.
Yeah,
It was
honest-
great.
that makes a lot of sense. All right,
Alright,
back
well-
here,
Well,
back with Kurt.
the typical infiltration kind of mission where it's like, all right, when, if shit goes bad, you know,
Yeah.
what's gonna trigger it?
See,
Songbird needs a moment to
we're
disarm the
gonna have to be
device,
very careful with this. But I mean, hopefully, like,
which gives us
It's-
a chance to change.
things are not gonna go bad. You know.
Mostly because, again, it's like at least one thing we can say about these games is that, you know, they do have quite a lot of variation in how stuff turns out. So,
We are not in a hurry. I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything.
yes, I know my character very well.
I do not waste time and energy on insignificant matters. So I heard. Is that why you strip yourself of your memories and store them in external
Okay, well, that's a little,
in my quest for mental hygiene. For
that always
spiritual
feels a little
autonomy.
video gamey.
Yeah.
Do you believe in God?
It's hard to
Yes.
make that feel natural. That's,
Which one? The Eurodollar? The geopolitical powers that be? Or the
then
ghost
again, there is a
Eurodollar?
bit of a dick measuring contest energy in this, of just like, listen, we both know what we're doing, here's
Yeah.
the show.
I see. Then I am curious how you will fare after this life has ended.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left
No.
richer and happier, I hope.
Yeah, we lost.
By the end of the night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
Ah, judging by your tone, that doesn't seem to bother
Oh,
you
we're
at all.
filthy rich.
Because it does not. I enjoy money, of course. But I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Your operation in the stadium is most impressive. Perhaps even more than the ball at the Sapphire.
One can't work without the other. To make billions from the arms trade, you have to first line the pockets of the powerful with millions. The stadium is an integral part of my work
I've
in
been
Night
doing
City.
a lot of that's fine.
Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Sinosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway
Oh
around the world?
fuck. Hold on.
Porsche.
Oh,
Perhaps
okay.
you know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it
That
felt
actually
like
straight up happened in the
Grayson
main
was
game.
a
Straight
fool.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
True.
weaseled out
So that's what
and
this was
found
related
out.
to. Okay.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves. I'm sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist.
Does substance abuse involve
Yep.
drinking as
Yep.
well?
Yes.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what...
By the way, would you like some strawberries?
Call to get it.
I don't know. It's just, I'm really just like, all right. In what way can this just seem forced a little bit? Just like out of nowhere in this weapon trade business deal, have some strawberries.
Right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in La Sante send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison under a false name.
That's right. In the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken. By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit during my due diligence. They tell me you worked
Yeah,
at
they're just going
Petrochem
down through
3
the
years
list.
ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
Colonel, this may be difficult to believe, but I do not remember.
Right.
I stole my memories.
Some
in
memories were
external
stolen during that
database.
time.
Oh,
That's
that's
true.
right.
My database
That's true.
From that time was
Nice.
stolen.
Good
You know
call.
what? That's one where it's like, they're just going through. Oh, easily could have tricked you on that one though.
Yes.
Very easily.
It's no
That could have been.
Ah,
That
so
could have been a problem.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
you remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes. The other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work then.
Follow me.
All right.
Okay, let's. Oh my god, I keep forgetting just how
That
much
her actual
shit-
body is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed. You'll see the payments hit your account today.
Oh,
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's
what
Kurt
the
for you.
fuck? That's so much money. Just for 2 people?
Oh boy.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll
God
have
damn,
the
she's
local
good.
net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All
All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route.
Here she is, in all her glory.
Oh,
It's like a
don't
fucking
worry about
brain.
us. Got
Yep,
that sorted
I was
already.
gonna mention.
Check stadium blueprints. No way to run.
So, shall we?
No turning back now.
No,
Says the game.
but we're in this together.
I am ready.
Well, here starts a series of important choices.
Connection quality.
Okay.
Thousandth of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input.
That means there's very little room for error past this point.
Big thank you. Really. Thank you for being here.
Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
I love that it's not help, it's who will you betray?
Oh, fuck.
Lincoln now.
I'm with you, Somi.
Alright.
Alright, so you don't hate me.
Yeah. That was going to be, that was one of
Go down.
the judging part. It's like, okay, yeah, that's what I figured as much.
Are you alright? You look like shit.
Nice, Steve.
I know how to talk to
Only 3
ladies.
things at once here. You do one. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Okay.
Can do. What then?
We run. Barely have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's locked. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait.
You mean to say, like, the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Then she kills him with his own pistol.
It's done. Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Yeah, of course.
So me, okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix.
If I remember correctly, if you betray,
Black wall.
or if you stick to the plan, then like Kurt notices and Alex just gets fucking killed. Like,
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm okay.
killed also.
V, I need to bolt.
oh yeah. Yeah, we did, I think Alex, yeah.
Let's get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff.
Oh,
around you.
right, because she didn't know.
Nope.
Just can't push myself.
I mean, you betrayed the FIA right there, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is it's not gonna look good on your resume. But, you know, that's the point. Fuck this. Oh, right, you didn't have your actual weapons.
I'm sorry, but just. Well, that's.
Oh, fuck! Jesus!
That happened on a movie set once.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Nah, the guy and the kid didn't live, as you can imagine.
Yeah, no, fucking no shit.
I don't remember what movie, but you know. I mean, it's the kind of situation where it's questionable if the movie ever came out after this. No, he shot my battery in my leg. Actually, you know, I joked, but actually,
Yeah, no, that's
that seems very legit.
that
because-
seems like something that would actually like hamper them greatly.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it's just like every dystopian setting where it's like, ah, I make a joke. No, it's actually real. Fuck. It's like, ah, the dystopian setting, like corporations are trying to own our lives. Wait, they're actually really doing this, actually. But,
Yeah.
whoops.
The figure here from the locker. There we go.
Ah, the Golden Girl boss. They're back.
Whew! I almost felt naked without it. Okay.
My best friend's weapons. I mean, there's no way I would become a legend in Night City without my best friend by my two sides. It's a bummer.
There we go. There we go.
We're golden. Get it?
Also,
Need the outfit?
Even though it does look pretty good.
Yeah.
But that's not RV.
we don't have the cannon drip.
Yeah, the cover art trip.
Yeah!
Gate.
Open the gates! Oh fuck, there's enemies. Close the gates! But we need to leave. Open the gate just a little bit!
We have decided to go on full-on murder spree, which is not different from how we've been playing this. So,
Yeah, I mean, you know, being a kid, we've seen some hard shit. Even if, you know, we just talked about like, oh my gosh, you killed two people.
yeah, no, that's why this is one instance of the game where I feel like that seems a little odd, because like, I feel like there's not
Yeah.
exactly that many ways that he would say that.
No, that's kind of fair. I feel like one of the few instances where this would happen is like if he was a corpo who mostly played as a pacifist.
Maybe. But even then, like, corporals in this setting are probably dead. Well, again, I'm like, in this, sorry, in real life as well, are probably the cause of way more death.
Well, I mean mostly in the sense of like corporals rarely get their hands
Their own hands dirty, yeah.
Yeah, that's mostly
Maybe in that sense I could see your logic, yeah.
Right.
Oh fuck!
What?
Just him like getting up like oh man, oh I'm hurt. Thank God it's so headshot.
Because I was wondering
Woke
why
up.
I couldn't throw my grenade, but like, oh right. I have
Oh,
to
you
use the mask.
you had the face thing, yeah.
Oh true. Yeah, you don't need a behavioral implant for now.
You don't need to be free. In fact, if you want to kill everything there, you're better off American than French. So. Oh, hello. I forgot your gorilla arms fucking launches people away now.
Hold them, goddammit!
So, for a second, I didn't hear gorilla arms. I heard girlish arms. I was like,
Your weak, girlish arms.
your pathetic little sissy arms just.
Yeah, you know, 'cause
So
that's
like-
totally my style. Now, I know we played a tabletop game at some point where I had a lot of fun being a right-wing MAGA nut, but, you know, apart from that, let's not bring that part up. Whoa, that head was gone.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Chad.
It was really funny, and unfortunately, I won.
What a great way to say it. Unfortunately, I won.
Well, at this point, I was fully expecting to be like, yeah, well, I'm gonna be the example made in that horror film setting. Of just like, I'm gonna be the example made. It's like, no, I'm the only survivor.
Yeah,
actually.
but
It's like,
unfortunately, the dice had another
that was
idea.
like, oh,
guys.
okay, never mind. I defeated cancel culture, I believe, was my last line.
Fuck, this we were gonna have to fight off against Alex and or possibly Reed towards the end.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to find a reason not to.
That's gonna be a hardcore fight.
Also, we have basically picked like someone who's not doing great with us versus the world. Which, you know, frankly, that's kind of how we've always done things.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
If anything, it seems like this, especially this B, is like, easy way, fuck this.
I'll open it. Give me a sec.
Sometimes just because not, and other times because, well, life decided.
Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
Do we?
Well, yeah, no choice, it seems.
Which? Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe stadium bit off more than I could
Yeah, no
chew.
shit.
God, this woman is.
It's amazing she's actually still standing.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like the fact that she's not just like having a seizure on the floor right now is a testament to how strong
Also,
she
her eyes
is.
are red.
Well,
yeah, no,
she kind of channeled
Yeah.
the black wall. She channeled the fucking eldritch AI bullshit.
yeah, I noticed that as soon as she as she was escaping with
You
us.
know, the thing that you murdered the voodoo boys for.
Well, we didn't. It was.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean me?
Yeah, and you were
Oh,
running
no,
around.
it was not because they did black wall shit. It's because they tried to fucking kill me. Straight up, I did something for them. It's like, well, that's cool. They tried to kill me, and I was like, oh, you know, fuck you. They don't seem to be.
It's them. Please don't hurt us. We won't say a word. Promise.
Don't pull out a gun, and we'll be fine. I will take your shit.
Okay. Will they start pulling
Doesn't seem like.
Okay, good.
Just in case they had the quick draw cyberware.
I mean, I was worried for a second, like, are they gonna pull a gun as soon as we get our back to
He
them?
was fucking playing Claire Obscure over there. Just like, what? Oh, no, not no. Oh, almost got it. Dodge is easier.
Watch. But, yeah.
Oh!
The other arm.
Just look, fuck you!
Oh shit. Okay.
The one that I could never figure out their parry timing is the fucking Lamp Master. This one, just like the movement it makes, is just like, cause it's almost just a bunch of, I guess it's a shape, a floating shape with a bunch of gigantic arms that holds lamps. And it's just that I could never fucking figure out what the move. Every time I felt it's sorry, I just couldn't.
Oh fuck! It's all you. No.
Although let's not talk about the super boss.
Oh, is it the one that attacks you like 27 times or something in a row?
Well, technically that doesn't apply only to that one, but it's fine. All that to say,
Yeah. Because I
it's
kind of.
definitely a boss that is like, oh, you're a little freak who loves to play with the systems and absolutely break the game like we want you guys to. That's great.
Because I accidentally
This
stumbled
won't save
into
you.
I accidentally stumbled into a short about Claire Obscure, but it wasn't anything like spoilerish. It
As
was,
far as you know.
it was just like a boss battle where someone was streaming it, and it took like she had to wait like 20 or so.
What was the
moves.
size of the boss?
It was huge.
Then let me get, and it was kind of roundish and kept bouncing.
I think so.
Yes, that's gross state.
Okay.
And yep, there is a specific version of that one where that motherfucker can do 30 fucking bounces with varying timings. And go fuck yourself, I guess. It's not the super boss, but
Fucking
Oh
eagle.
shit.
Those dogs could swoop in a sack.
Come on, Sumi. Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl will be there.
Alright.
Thank you, V.
Yeah, of course.
it's just gonna put me in probably potentially deeper shit than the main game, honestly.
Well, it does say lead Songbird out of the homeless camp, so maybe like if you have to go in front of her this time.
Regardless, all that is like, yeah, no, I think we might be in deeper shit than we are in the main game. That's kind of crazy.
All right.
Did someone just get run over by this car?
I think so.
Just a casual hit and just stay, I guess.
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Are you sure you're someone that they would advertise their thing about?
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy.
Well, hopefully they come after you. As in V.
Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? When?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
Alright.
And V, thanks.
This is about to suck. Well, leave the place and then advance time, blah, 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 the usual. Yep,
Oh,
they
yep.
did casually run over someone while they were, okay. Alright.
Drop the killing room. Wait for news from Songbird.
That's my favorite Sailor Moon scene.
So where are we right now? We're close to the Badlands.
Can you even reach that? Because I mean, you could. Oh well, you did exit Dogtown by doing this, so yeah. Okay. All right.
I'll see if I can prevent some more of my cyberwares. I think I have enough components by now.
Yeah, I think this
Probably.
might probably be your last visit to a Ripper Dock at this point. Because I feel like what's gonna happen next, just like, you know what, there's no need to focus on getting better or anything. Should just probably go and yeah.
Yeah, at this point, like, I don't think there's much that needs to be done in terms of
No, I think we're pretty.
upgrading.
I mean, again, we're finishing this DLC and then we're finishing the game.
True.
And we do have the advantage, at least, of this time not having a D&D session afterwards. So honestly, we can take the time to do that.
There's no D&D tonight?
No.
No.
Oh.
They did. Our players, some of our players did
I'm
say.
surprised
like,
you didn't see that. You're
Yeah.
not one of those that. Like, there's one of our players that barely looks at the Discord to see any news. So I'm surprised you did. To be fair, you were kind of busy with the ship becoming an uncle.
news.
Which, by the way,
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Did we say anything about it earlier?
No, not
No.
yet.
Oh, well, there you go.
Think
Spoiler
about it,
alert. Eliadis is now an uncle.
Yeah. Uncle Ellie.
we're all three uncles there,
Woo!
hanging out in the basement playing D&D.
Or Mononcle Ellie,
Yeah.
if we're in French.
That's more French Canadian than French. Also, there's a very specific pronunciation.
It was French also. Because, yeah, that's something.
Okay, to be fair, it's because we write it in almost one word. That definitely is a slang that comes from French, but that is a slang specific to us.
That's also tricky because at the time of the colonies, that's how French people spoke.
I completely forgot about that. That's
And
right.
yes, our French stayed.
That's right.
And stayed at the French of the time.
Completely forgot about that part.
Right.
Yes, that
When
is true.
French started to modernize and have more schools, things like that, they started to
we're basically the equivalent of a Dao art always.
they started to go posher. But we stayed with the commoner French.
Yeah, we know what you guys really are, and we're not going to pretend. Looking at you, Jack. Fuck you specifically. I love the idea that they're just currently playing.
Upgrading.
They're just currently playing the new Fuga game, and then it's just like.
You're gonna.
And
do
it's
a
like
lot
dup,
of,
dup, dup, and then they just hear.
I guess.
Fuck you, Jack. What? Huh?
Yeah, you don't have nearly enough components for that. Don't know if you
Well,
can, if you
let's
can
do
craft
some
them.
disassembling.
Oh yeah, that's probably going to be the last bit of disassembling. Yeah, that makes sense. All right then. Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll stop. That's enough. The fuck was the utility chest list? Okay, whatever.
Doesn't matter. We're not using it.
Yeah, it's gone. What? do you have 2 tactical diving suits?
One with.
Oh, one with yeah, one with Judy. Jesus Christ, I was blinking. I was fucking blinking on her name for some reason. Alright. And there's a nothing. What? There was a nothing in your attachment slot. What? Oh, good old bugs.
What would we do without you? Probably not as happy.
I mean, it's like every form of media in every era of media technology is mostly remembered by their flaws. Like, how do you associate, like, for example, the PS1 era? Like, a lot of people would say, well, it's kind of the graphics. Yeah, but there's something very specific that you go, oh yeah, absolutely PS1. And it's when there's that weird texture warp with some, like, specific angles, sometimes the texture of some floor, or what would kind of warp of it. It's like, that is PlayStation 1. Like, that is emblematic of it. Which is why I find it very funny that, you know, there's some throwback, like, PS1 looking games that happen, and sometimes some of them will have that fucking texture warping, and that's why you're like, yeah, okay, you guys get it. That's, yeah.
God damn it! That's
Shit, you still don't have it.
Oh well. Sorry, what stat does your fucking face give you? Go back to Cyberware. What does your fucking face give you in terms of stats?
Behavioral inferencing faceplate.
Intelligence and cute. Alright.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Well, you could get more health, technically. Or
That's about right. I mean,
yeah,
they're
instantly
all,
restores
they're
110
all
health.
very small.
Yeah, very small increments.
I mean, you have one that's available in your
So you're waiting for
skin,
Robert?
your skin thing. So I can only assume that that's gonna be.
Oh, true.
Sorry, it's
10 more.
10 more armor.
10 more armor.
That would be good.
I'm curious how much this will give me.
I feel like it's already maxed out, right? Oh, this.
Yeah, the chitin.
Oh no, it's not fully
You
maxed
can
out. but
technically upgrade it a little bit more.
I just need 8 more legendary components.
Okay,
Yeah. We
fair
kind
enough.
of lucky finding tier 5 components. In
Fair
the
enough.
labs.
Well, frankly, if you see any loot that has the orange icon, then yeah, it's like go
Yeah.
for it. In the meantime, move time.
Let's see.
We don't. Okay.
Well,
Do you have gigs? Do you have gigs available?
No. We
no,
finished
we
everything.
did them all.
Did we finish all of them? I thought there was still a
Wait, no,
Or in
there's
Dogtown,
one
I guess?
more in
There's-
Dogtown, but I think that's
2 more.
2 more, but that's post the DLC.
Ah, okay. Then
Oh,
we
yeah.
probably won't touch it at all.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot.
There's one I want to do that is pretty funny.
Sure. Okay. Well, look. Move time forward. Whatever you're gonna do, you're probably gonna end up with.
Well, I can do this.
And you have a fast travel right next to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That checks out.
Do a
They will-
firefight, loot everything.
Yeah, they
disassemble
will.
everything.
At this point, they will probably have that.
Yeah, I'd love to think so.
Translation and plans to replace. I already forgot
Free
the word.
subtitles.
Yeah. Oh, it's a crime. Gotta take care of crime. After all, you're the known vigilante, justice, whatever. You shouldn't.
You shouldn't.
Bye, bitch. Hey, he's leaving. Well, I already saw an orange icon, so.
And it's over.
Yeah, in a matter of seconds.
All right, let's see how much you get from disassembling that two gun.
And also,
That
this,
might just be enough, really.
The chest is open as well. The chest could be open, I guess.
Yeah. Well, let's see how much you get from disassembling that gun. That might just be enough to.
Oh no.
Well, you won't know until you do it. I'm not structure followed by this word card, blah 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 blah. It's a fucking NCPD thing. Who cares?
Oh yeah. Hey, we've upgraded to level 30 for solo.
Yay.
I don't really know at this point, like, does it do much? to
You
upgrade
get
these,
perks every 5 level of a certain skill.
Oh, true.
Alright, how much? Does it say how much it gives you, or you're just... Oh, 7!
Fucking son of a bitch!
That's amazing. That's
You
great.
fucking tease.
Fuck you.
Alright, cool.
Move time forward.
Is there another...
One last.
You mother... Something will happen while you do that thing, so it's not...
That is one.
There is one right there. Even though apparently...
Fast me to go.
Probably because you'll have to jump down anyway, so you can probably just follow the road and then jump like a lunatic. What? Awesome, perfect, great. Perfect car delivery, as always.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
Never
from them.
fails. Just basically follow that road, and we'll eventually get there. You're also going down anyway, so I'm finding this very curious that... Well, we have established it is under it, but...
Oh,
yeah,
is
no,
it
you are...
underground?
No, it might be at
well,
the
there's
bottom
a
of the support beam. You might be able to reach it from there, actually. Or, it's still 200 meters. Yeah, this is weird.
Fuck.
Got no time to wait for nobody. Okay, well that's a bit higher than I anticipated, but...
Yeah, we could make it. Intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts, intrusive thoughts.
Come on, V. Jump. That'll be real funny.
I'll be your
Right in the trash.
I'll be your imaginary Edward Cullen. Oh my god! Woo! You did it!
I fucking told you, V.
I was expecting for you to go, oh my fucking god, you actually did it. Why did you listen to
That's
me?
internally. Which you can probably also hear, actually, but... You know what? That's actually not a bad hiding spot to do crime.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Like, right in the middle of the goddamn trash fire.
Honestly, you wish it was on fire. Probably not, actually. That'd probably be... What did you do?
Is there someone else? Oh, yeah, there is.
Now, I no more... The guy had a orange icon, though, so...
Yeah, let's see what's of that. Damn it, that's a...
The guy you just killed, I mean. Logan, hey, what's up? I found container. Opened it. Something happened. I don't know. Hey!
Before
6!
crime.
There we
Go
go.
loud and incredibly close.
Oh yeah, now you have like, oh, there's a stash somewhere, or whatever, fuck it.
Oh, there's straight up a thing that happens when you...
Some of those will have like, oh, now that leads to a stash.
Oh,
that seems
okay,
to be
okay.
right next to you, actually.
Go to the biotech
Oh.
container.
Oh, well, you got lucky on that one.
Okay.
More tier 5 components.
More tier 5 item
Shit!
components!
Look at all these components.
Yo!
I
And
can't
health
hold
booster.
all these components. Well, I guess it's time to craft them and then have your final visit to the Cyberdock.
Yeah.
Is there fast travel nearby?
Well,
We'll manage.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
alright then. Final visit to the Cyberduck, and then I'm gonna miss being worked on by a fucking weirdo in the back alley.
Okay.
I have an idea. How about instead for your final visit, you go to Vic?
Yeah.
Not to mention, you might be able to talk to Misty, I think. You might have.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because now you picked up some minor arcana tarot cards.
Well, shit, then that's straight up.
Oh, and that's straight up something that you can do. Okay, so...
The Bradbury thing. Okay. I mean, look, if you're gonna be under the knife one final time, gotta go with your boy.
Yeah.
Like, apart from Jackie, one of the earliest cool person you have with you, so you know. Okay. Also, yes, what did Mr. Hans tell you?
Oh, true.
Well, now that's the CPG dispatcher, but Mr. Hans said something.
They give us some advice, caution fee, especially now. After the untimely death of their master, Hans and Sal Holmes will be tearing at each other's throats, and at any outsiders who get in their way. Do you have time?
Yeah, fans, if you have time, I have betrayed the FIA. I'll talk to you later.
I am not...
The president probably wants me dead, so...
Oh, true.
So I'll talk to you later.
You went against her...
Oh, yeah,
her
absolutely.
wishes. She's gonna want you. Fucking going. Oh, shit!
What happened? Hey, eyes on the fucking prize, buddy.
There we go.
Diego's dead. Oh no. Not Diego. Alright. Alright, it's fine. Just, you don't need to worry about it.
No, I know. But you know how he is.
What, looting? He's not. He's not a looter. That's the whole thing we discovered during that playthrough.
Well, now he is.
Well, yeah,
now
that
he's
he
told
doesn't
him
need
many,
to.
many times. It's like it's been ingrained in his cortex.
Yes, you yelled at me to loot.
Yeah! When you needed it, now you don't!
Make up your mind.
You're gonna be a shitty uncle.
Wow!
I am curious though, because like that's definitely how I felt. Like, there's a surprising euphoria that follows that though. I'm just like, oh shit, family grew.
I don't know if it's I don't know if it hits me.
You know when I did get that? The first time my niece was actually like staying with her grandparents. So like I was sitting on the couch and then she was just right there doing the little baby kiss, and I was like, look at that, that's a member of my family. Wow, huh. Hey, Misty.
Let me see.
Hey, Misty. I've been playing some more murals. A little different, these. Can't say exactly how, just different.
Describe what you saw for me.
So, saw a hooded figure, a star, pentagram behind him. Devil's dealings your area of expertise too?
The King of Pentacles. Having dealings
That's
of
how
your
you say
own
it. Pentacles.
with one who's built a rich, powerful realm through sheer determination. Someone like that. Dangerous, fee. World looks different from atop a throne.
Well, he's dethroned now, so I mean.
Constantly under
Yeah,
threat.
well, I killed the king, so
And,
long live the king.
Also,
Could apply to Myers.
associated with
Enough.
also associated
That
with
fate's
earth
stronger
and
than
money.
Yeah.
The
But follow
pentacle.
your heart, I always say. Even in defeat, you'll remain true to yourself.
So there was this figure seated, holding this thingamabob, like a club or a scepter or something.
The King of Wands? So, that suggests you've met a leader who sticks to his principles and pursuing his aims. Or even some
That
grand
could be
vision.
Myers, actually.
Good or bad?
Associated with
Well,
fire.
as ever, it depends on you.
Yeah, the sticks
The
are
King of
associated
Wands
with fire.
suggests
Well, yeah, I
Well,
mean,
considering where you
the
found
discard
Myers.
of old patterns or
Yeah.
habits. But it implies a certain danger too, of ruthless action.
Pentacles
and
or
shortcuts
sapphire.
taken.
Or
And in the end, it could demand a sacrifice towards fulfillment of some
That-
great expectation.
Could it be Reed?
that could be Reed. That could maybe be Songbird.
Saw this figure sitting there with, dunno, a goblet maybe?
Ah, the King of Cups. Oh, but be especially careful with anyone you've met who this card might be
Associated
pointing
with
to.
water. The cups.
Gotta be careful with everyone I meet these
Yeah, I
days.
think so.
On one hand, the King of Cups signifies understanding, emotional balance. On the other, he's the opposite, manipulation and spiritual crisis. And V, hun, the last thing your spirit needs is even more
That could
chaos
also
and
be my.
disappointment.
Well, I mean, hey, ain't that the fucking point with tarot?
Yeah, it could mean a lot of. It is open to
Depending
interpretation.
also on which side, on what side you
Yeah.
read them. And of course, and actually, the King of Swords.
They say I've got my head in the clouds.
Some guy
Earth to
wielding
be.
a pair of swords.
You've met the King of Swords.
Associated with there.
One of my personal
Yeah.
favorites.
Something
No.
good?
Well, the King of Swords sees clearly and is a strong voice of reason. But when emotions run high, even reason can't always rise above the jazz. His truths are often sharp, painful to hear. Some would rather cover their ears, live a lie, if only to avoid
That
suffering.
could be Songbird.
Or Reed.
The problem is he's living his own life. If anything,
And he says,
feels.
Hello? Anybody
living
there?
a lie, that he's still loyal and
Yeah.
would.
I feel like the phrasing meant that they would be the one lying, but. Well, I guess you can be manipulator and
Thanks,
victim.
Misty.
I guess.
Yes. Still gotta wrap my head around this.
You know where to find me if you need any help, V.
All right. Well.
You wanna read my tarot?
Sure thing. Focus on the recent past and what you expect in the
Two
future.
big finales, which is a lot, but.
The Hermit. In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself and the
I'm
world.
pretty sure that's
From this,
Songbird.
he draws strength. His lantern
Or-
cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness.
Or it's.
Again, it's very big.
But watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat.
Adam Smasher?
The devil reversed. You will find yourself
Oh,
under
it's
the
not that.
influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very
That's-
careful.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The tower. You and everyone around you will experience
You
a
will
great
choose
shock
an ending.
when the tower falls.
This is kind of.
Nothing
I feel like
will be the
that's
same
kind of
again.
what this actually is. Like, you will choose an ending to the game.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
Don't poke yourself on that collar.
Alright.
Alright, Victor. Let's go. I want you to make my final upgrades. So I believe at this point you locked yourself of the ending that the DLC adds to the main game, I believe, I'm pretty sure.
No, actually.
Oh
Let's see.
wait, I just remembered.
thinking about
Yeah, that
swapping
could
some
technically
chrome.
still happen.
You got any new toys?
I'm sure it won't, but fuck it, we'll still keep it under wraps for. So what was it you wanted to do again?
The chitin in the integumentary system.
Ah, yes.
You want to upgrade it?
How much I
See-
get?
Ooh, 16 more armor.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I don't know if there was much more in terms of health and whatnot.
well, you have
Still
enough for one other
for
upgrade.
more-
Yeah, if there's a small upgrade that's still available.
More damage on draw. Don't forget.
Yeah.
You're already pretty good in terms of.
Forensic cop. Aim and perform a ranged attack while sliding, dodging, and dashing.
How much?
It reduces the cooldown.
True. By half a second.
That's pretty much the only thing it does. Okay, that thing in the list of that you have available to buy. The top left one, I keep quick looking and see Eggman. No, wait.
Okay, no, I kind of see it.
It's always quickly just like, what is it? No, it's not.
Increase movement speed.
Nah, it was just for the quick look every time. I'm just.
So 1% for mitigation strength, and.
I mean, they're all going to be small upgrades anyway.
Without
So.
it. Yeah, I think at this point, like you shouldn't expect.
Item health efficiency seems like a good thing to upgrade, yeah. Alright.
That's about all I can do.
Well, this is our end game V. Let's go. Thank you, Vic.
I'll see you on the other side.
Wait, why do I still have the...
Yeah, what did you... Wait, you still have...
Hey, Misty. Sheesh, you're a real true, Misty. Thanks. Great insights. Still not sure what to make of what I saw, though.
Well, I think you're caught between strong
Yeah.
personalities. Warring ones, even. They all want to influence you, though not all of them necessarily know it.
Nothing new there.
Don't dismiss it, V. You've got new possibilities to explore, new paths to tread. On the way to either your
new
salvation
DLC added,
or
so.
doom. The choice is still yours, though. You still shape your life, your fate.
So, what do I do? What's the right path?
Just be true to yourself, V. Your heart will know the way. A life-changing event is likely imminent. Watch for it closely.
Two, dare I say. Alright. Now move time forward for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Misty just closing the shop, just being like, well, I guess I'll see you at that spot tomorrow, V.
We should talk. Face to face.
Could it be a
That's the one.
gig coming my way?
It's that one?
Far better. I see a blank page in Night City's chronicle. Your name is on it.
That doesn't sound like a gig, that sounds like a straight up side quest.
The hearts.
My, aren't we confident today?
The Heavy Hearts.
I mean, that sounds like a casino. Alright, let's see what that is.
Are we going back to Dogtown?
yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to be careful then.
What?
Yeah? Hi, Ben.
Alright, new
Oh.
job. Alright.
There's gunshots all over.
What else is new?
Oh, there's a civil war between...
Yep.
Oh yeah, because now someone, the
There's
second in command probably
there's-
came in, and some
what-
people are like, no!
What do they call it usually? Like when someone dies and like everybody tries to
Well, there's a lot of terms. There could be
Secession war?
a power
There's dissent, there's discord, there's
power
a civil
a
war.
power
there's
hole or
this-
something like that.
Oh, power vacuum.
Power vacuum. Yes, thank you.
And someone apparently jumped right into it, and not everybody's agreeing.
The Heavy Heart Clubs.
All night fixing the gym.
Let's go for day 2 and then boom. Gone counting.
All right.
Oh, unfortunate.
Oh no, at 6 a.m. Can't go to the fucking club.
Oh, got a message from Mr.
Well, apparently
Grant.
that doesn't change much. They're still there. So. God damn it.
There we
There's
go.
no music!
Listen, we gotta have at least one
There's
last
no
dance before we
music!
go.
I hate it so much.
Listen, you don't need music to dance. You can just dance. You can just feel the music inside of
Move
your
your
soul.
body.
I don't need lube to fuck. That doesn't mean that.
Oh, please, brother. Here comes
What the fuck is this?
Not even that.
Jesus
An
Christ.
apt comparison. If you guys
No! No, it's not!
I forgot about those fucking creepy VR cats. That's not
Hi.
VR.
I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss.
Okay, well that sounds like a long.
Handsome. A man of
That sounds like a long one, but let's go.
A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur.
Cute
And
dog
business
of war.
suffocates in a
Oh, there we go.
Vultures circle
Couldn't
the
find it, he
criminal's
would've said it
corpse
himself.
already. The enterprise he built must choose a new
Right.
leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The shard, please insert it.
Okay.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett.
That's the name he
Hansen's
said,
most
Bennett. Okay,
loyal,
yeah.
Commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base.
Okay.
The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition.
Yago?
A man named Yago.
Oh, fuck, straight up.
Starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support.
Bennett doesn't do shit!
You will meet with
I'm
Yago.
not gonna do that
He
voice, or I'm
convinces him
gonna.
to back down.
It's your turn.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals. Loyal from start to finish.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him.
Wow, it's like a Yakuza plot.
You don't win hearts by counting
Yeah.
numbers.
That sounds about right. That sounds very Japanese.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among
Oh, is
them
this
was
where you
the
might
Cuban
have to
cartel.
use your behavioral
Enter
uh,
Yes,
yes.
yes, I actually remember that now, yes.
A living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
Alright.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity.
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Sounds simple
Alright.
enough.
Okay, all's crystal.
Trying to remember.
I prepared a shard with helpful intelligence.
And by remember, you mean look it up?
The same Aguilar
Oh, for
uses.
the for this
Interesting piece of
quest
iron.
in particular, or
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Alright, well, let's see.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
plastic three-piece suit.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to do blackface.
Do you feel the difference?
Nah, I was about to say.
Why?
My time's precious, Hanks. If this don't work, you'll need to find 10 new digits or aim for a rebrand.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Whoa.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will.
I mean, death would be a good way to withdraw, I feel, but...
Yeah.
Yago withdraws his candidacy.
Alright.
Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is right.
No fucking pressure.
Don't worry, won't disappoint.
That is the hope. Good luck.
Alright.
Alright, let's go and meet up.
You know,
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
You know, especially with the fact that now you're wanted by the FIA, Songbird is currently in hiding, recovering. It's like, alright, let's go do some more shit, I guess. Good fucking plan, but when has that ever stopped us?
Hey, I mean, what better way to come back to Dogtown than to try and use a behavioral implant for a merc assassin?
No problem. Also, because I remember how to run.
Wait,
whoa. I almost just stole a car. It was indicated because it was a stealing car, a little thing. I died.
Yeah, that's not...
My brain just auto-completed that. Alright.
Yeah, you're not a thief.
And the game crashed.
Oh, shit!
That has never happened.
We haven't saved in a while.
It auto-saves.
Oh, thank God. I forgot about that.
Well, unless that had stopped for some reason. Which happened to me once. But okay, wow, alright.
Please don't let that happen.
Well, listen, if that happens, fuck the gig, honestly. Just... Alright, wonderful. Whoa. Let's see how that went. Okay, as we were
Okay,
build up.
so we're
about to find out if it's reproducible.
Do you think we should save like?
Well, it's already saved, so I mean.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Oh.
Okay, so basic comments, talk biz. I don't do chit chat. My Dogtown streets are rather narrow, though not by European standards, mind you. Okay.
Oh, that's neat. It does kick in because I didn't read the wait for him to finish the message. Okay, all right. I sure have.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well.
Oh man.
That one's not doing great either. Oh hey.
Finally, the Mercmobile.
Yeah, fuck it. I guess we're taking the Mercmobile.
In great shape.
Not for long. Let's go.
Well, yeah, it's you driving.
Also, it's Cyberpunk.
And also, it's you driving.
I'll be very honest. Having watched him do the races, like I guess I was driving a little bit better. Turns out, but.
Aww. I miss you.
Stuck in the fucking car. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure he speaks about the car. Might as well. Well, it just kicks you out of the car anyway, so alright.
Is this because like you need to activate your behavioral implant right away? Or?
Oh yeah, that would check out actually. Activate it and then wait.
Oh, okay, yeah.
open.
I am now double.
Wait, does he have his name like stamped on his gun? God, of course he does.
Alright. Find a way to get rid of it. I mean, I feel if your reputation really precedes you.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal. Is it Iago you are with? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Catella. Isitla.
Here, James. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob fait. Il va rencontrer sa mérité.
Assez. Pavoli. En allez.
Pleasure doing business with all of you.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senior.
I love that Johnny genuinely likes Aguilar.
I mean, hey. It's like he's straight out of a fucking movie.
Yeah?
Okay, here's one thing I just realized that bothers me a little bit.
Clue what's coming.
Johnny has a shadow.
Think I'm gonna shed a tear.
Oh, true.
That should not be the case.
Yeah.
Something ain't right, boss.
And you are her.
I answered with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana likes a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a
He absolutely does not have the voice I ever would have
So they
expected.
say. Do you know what else they say? That you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to outspend. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect.
Oh, yeah, his voice is very.
What happens now?
To your fair death. I should have said that
I
with more
spoke
tentacles.
with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well.
Alright, what's gonna turn that whole thing on its head?
Bennett isn't Arasaka.
There we go.
They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him. But I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often. Republic Way. The building's up front. Occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him. Press him. You'll see him right.
Yes?
Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Jesus, okay, took their time.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak before your face melts like scotch chocolate.
Just getting started, Johnny.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's
I feel like it's smart to keep hands
in the balance.
To keep hands in the loop, honestly.
High five, mi hermano cubano.
Oh shit!
The hell you want?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to Saul. We could have helped her. We, together.
It was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Now your enemy, not the enemy of the NUS all the more. Just fighting to survive.
Awkward strategy you've
What was I about to
adopted.
say?
We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Forget already? Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt?
True. I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
I thought you were gonna go for fuck you.
Aim to fight it out, Reed. To the very end.
Is that what you told Wells at Konpeki Plaza too? You need to grow up one of these days, start taking
Okay, that deserved the
responsibility.
fuck you, honestly.
Not for yourself, and for others.
You do not fucking put Jackie's death on me.
Especially when it was absolutely not in our control.
It's
Yeah, no,
It
like,
is still so wild to me that we had a big heist fail with literally no fault of ours. Nothing we have done has had any part in what fucked it all up. This is wild.
Have a helmet.
Yeah, no, the helmet did. Alright.
And also, that's the thing I remember seeing of a YouTuber who said, how would you want to do a heist in a TTRPG? One of the things he said was, always have a chink.
Yeah.
The chink being something that complicates the plan.
There's an extra person that was not supposed to be there today. It's like, ah, shit.
The chink, but he also said the chink shouldn't be the plan failed. Make up a new one now.
yeah.
Yeah. So you're not gonna call Mr. Hams? Woohoo!
No, we're gonna go to Bennett first.
I feel like that would have been good to leave him to keep him updated on that.
Gotta do the optional thing first.
Alright. Optional doesn't mean you should do it. That's not just gotta remember that.
We know. I think he knows at this point. But you know, curiosity.
That has been our downfall for most of the game, really. That led us to crucify someone. I mean, just like this could not have more red flags the minute they tried to. But for fuck's sake, I'm curious.
I mean, I can't help but wonder. It's like, why would someone like who's been seen as extremely loyal to the cause?
Because he was with Arasaka from the start. That's how you infiltrate. That's why in these settings usually it's like trust no one. It's because that's how you.
Okay, so it was before he became Dogtown's most loyal soldier.
I mean, fucking look at Reed.
Woo.
Or even Alex.
Almost.
You know, it's just a whole thing of just like they've basically been living as not agents for years now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you assimilate.
Then
when needed, back in.
And then also, they trusted some street kid who just got into the agency, and we just betrayed them.
Well, to be fair, we still do have. Here's the thing: you were not planning from the start. Well, I mean, V was not planning from the start to do this. In fact, V had his life on the line. that is usually a damn good motivation to not necessarily trust someone, but be like, well, I mean, if they betray us, they're fucked. So. And I mean, I think that's why the phrasing of what Reed said is very important. It's like a disappointment. It's just like it was never out of the cards, but like, I still can't believe though that I hate that you made that choice, though.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache.
Johnny doesn't influence our choices at all.
Deal with Bennett's driver. He's taking a leak. No, he's not. I don't know if you're going to be able to.
I have a bad feeling.
Don't.
Wow, that was a lot.
Tell you what I'd like to do. Dump the body stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
Oh no, it's lethal? Aw, damn. Well.
Shot him in the fucking head.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like,
It was already dead.
dude's already dead. What do you?
It was a viral moment.
How much
Fuck.
more?
They agreed to vaccinate 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who?
You Australian?
Oh fuck, Aguilar. So you know now how the Japanese tie their neckties. Do you know the Colombian way? The Colombians cut open your neck. Pull your tongue out through the hole. It sounds complicated, but I've had plenty of practice.
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
Ooh.
You will put Arasaka behind you.
Take a side.
Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke.
Oh.
Oh, Bennett. What little regard do you have for your own life?
You won't let it go. Is that it? Fine. Your legend ends here.
Oh shit.
You should have brought more than just your fist, honestly, but...
Do you have a gorilla arms on you? Even with the behavioral implant, or?
Good fucking question.
Yes.
I feel like the fucking Spanish music from RE4 should be playing right now. And our good old friend Luis should be there. I still see no reason not to just shoot him. Wow, okay, well guess what? That was perfect timing, wasn't it? He had enough of the fist fight.
Oh.
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you. But without my
I feel I might have put Yago on the thing.
Is that
I guess I didn't pick up that that first option was like, okay, cool, you can still lead. But you better fucking... Huh. Interesting.
Oh hey, you had no money and suddenly you have 8,000 pennies. Did you just fucking steal his money while he wasn't looking?
Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
Wait, that guy is wearing a very familiar suit.
V, you made progress. Has Yago reconsidered?
Yes, indeed. Also, Voodoo Boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bandit too. Man's a sock puppet. Sock his hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do, but I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
You know what? Now I think about it, I might have done the same thing as you actually.
Such events can
I
trigger
can't remember.
geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Alright.
Got it.
Le Roi or Vive Le Roi. Good luck, V.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
Okay, so mitigation actually reduces damage by 50%.
What?
Just going to just for the first time in 2 playthroughs. For the first.
Ready for this?
Jesus Christ, you don't sound good.
Don't sound so hot. Sure you're alright?
Quite. It is what it is.
Okay. Should I be worried?
Help if you do. Just do your part. Grab us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the corpse.
Join you soon.
Just need to do something first.
It really sounds like we decided to pick the cancer patient over the trained military, but
Enter Aguilar. Shit, got me on the edge of my seat.
I think he's really just likes like the movie style thing that
No,
we're
it
in
really
right now. It's just like that.
It really is just that.
Like there's one thing I do like about you, B, is that you get into some wild shit.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you had a pleasant flight.
Do you know how they fly in Cologne? In Cuba?
First we skin someone, and then we put sticks on their arms to turn them into wings. And then we aeroplane that shit. I had to really just like, alright, okay, brain, come on, just do it quick, do it quick.
Or do you know how we fly in Colombia? We take the airplane.
Like civilized fucking people, what'd you expect?
Oh, that's right. It's 100 floor fucking place. Is that you? Was that you pulling out your gun?
Nope.
Okay, I was wondering. I
mean, to be fair,
wow.
if Aguilar is there, it's like, yeah, guess what? He's armed. Let's not pretend.
Yeah, no, of course. I just would have found it so funny if Elietis actually did that, like unprompted. Like, hey, are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll take that as a yes.
You know what, V? That body I don't even want, but I'd still fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. Kingdom Hearts eyes only.
Wait, what does KH stand for?
Kurt Hansen.
Oh.
Longshore stacks, outstanding taxes collected. The owner of the Mont has closed the bar to further noble wishes good for the money. Voodoo boy, solvency problem. Expectations due to Slider's death. Business as usual for other operators. Probably something you were able to pick when you went to the casino for the...
It's also, he said,
yeah.
That's what he said, the mod that was Alex's, bar.
Oh, yeah.
Aguilar, in honor, for all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Does that motherfucker come with Arasaka people?
Are they playing the Northern? Oh, no, it's a... Wait, what is it?
Kurt Hansen, apparently not allowed to smile on any picture.
Hi, Bennett.
Aguilar. What a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill.
Okay, why do you seem to hesitate with every word?
You're dismissed.
I met earlier with a Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader.
Stink eye he's giving him.
That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table.
Also, fuck you, Kurt, I guess.
Oh my god! I can just imagine Johnny just rubbing his hands together, just like, yeah,
actually just...
This is the shit I'm living for. Well, not really living at this point. You know what I mean.
Only my personal opinion, of course.
Yeah,
perhaps if you do not agree, I could,
What, the body? The fuck?
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
Hope I won't regret it. Havana has eyes everywhere. Behave, both of you, all of you. But I'll be back.
So essentially, I'm making them work together.
Yeah, now I think about it, I think I might have also done that.
Well, look at you.
You need 10 reflex to pull that off, to have the perfect control of your speed and like drawing your pistol without being threatening and being so precise that people are like, I don't like.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point in time I did also have those stats, so okay.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
He is having a blast on this one. And
I mean, he's kind of getting a taste of the status of legend, if anything.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
How your mere presence just like changes everything.
People be like, ugh.
Yeah. Because unfortunately,
we're still not.
He died to become a legend. Good journey.
Yeah.
And also for
No,
us.
I was talking V is having the
talking about
taste
V,
of what
yeah.
it's like to be a legend.
Yeah.
Because Aguilar is still clearly a living legend. Who's waiting for you?
Okay.
Oh, it's Johnny, okay.
Yeah, who else? Just appeared out of nowhere. Hopefully it's not anybody else.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
You know how we ready table in Havana.
No estoy Carl. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
All right. Well. I guess it's time to go see Songbird.
Oh, right. Calling Mr. Hands again.
Oh yeah. Don't you technically have another game? Ah, whatever.
Your bandit's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine new handsome.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous
Yeah?
work, worthy of Granny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
All right, Songbird.
Whew. All right. That was good. That was a pretty good side quest, honestly.
Yeah, no.
The alley's by N54 News HQ. Meet me there.
All right. Let's go.
Whee!
I legit heard my mother hates me.
Oh no. It's like creature. Where the hell? Guess this one's closest, yeah.
Oh, I just realized what we're near, what we're close to. That checks out. All right.
Alright. Just gonna be right back. Prefer to put this in a plate so that it's easier to eat.
All right.
Slightly less messy. Hopefully. God, I'm worried about when we're gonna see Songbird, because like what the fuck?
Why are you shocked?
I'm not shocked.
Just disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, you wanna
Okay, at least it is her.
showcase your
Fuck. You look pretty young.
The senses are going. Seeing dark spots.
Which is probably weird when you're cybernetic.
breathe.
At this point, I don't think she can really pull a digital version of herself
Wanna help? Tell me how.
without.
What the hell took so long?
So, yeah. I talked to Reed.
And?
Good lecturing,
I know
a few
she's good,
FIA-backed threats thrown in. You know the drill.
Negotiating by the book. That's what everybody at the firm called it.
Wouldn't call what happened negotiating by the book. No.
Okay, we might have a different perspective on this then.
Rivaled in that, yeah. Let's roll.
Ah, okay.
Seems you got a plan after all. To help us both.
I do.
She actually looks like shit, which is wild again, considering cyber implants and all that.
Black.
But she actually looks fucking sick.
It's on Luna. Got a flight all lined up.
It's on the
to get
moon.
me there.
Oh.
Wanna go with you?
No, V. Impossible. One and only one. It's all they're expecting.
Damn.
And it's just
That would have
not
been
open
cool.
to
That would have
negotiation.
been fucking sick.
Being able to go on a moon.
In all likelihood, I'll serve as their lab rat once their AI's within the neural matrix. They're going to extract it, create a prototype cure for us. I'll contact you as soon as they're ready for us both. I promise.
Don't love the idea. Smells risky as hell. For us both.
Yeah, well.
Any risk-free options are way out of reach by now. So, spaceflight means spaceport. NCX. That's where we're headed. Now, I can't just stride in. I draw attention from who knows who in my condition. So you'll stride in.
Because they don't know you?
And head to the Tycho terminal. Find a side door to open for me.
What about spaceport security?
That's a really good question.
Tycho terminal's being renovated. So not many bodies. Lots of cover. Also minimal security, probably. Can't ignore that factor.
So at least she thought about that much.
I think I can manage. Use the time well. To rest.
I'll try. But let me know if you need me.
Because you sure as hell can't do it yourself, so. My 3 intelligence man.
Too much. Damn me. I've wronged so many. Hurt so many. Can't help wondering if it's even avoidable. You know? Hurting others.
The cat would say it's possible. Then again, he only knows me, so.
Oh.
Boots are feet.
Relax.
Read.
Man. In this fucking mode of fear, who does she call to? Reed.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Can't help but regret. I just... Help me. Ditch this town.
So, you need to keep your shit together.
We shouldn't linger. Grab the wheel. Could you?
Let me scan you. Need to know how you're doing. State you're in.
Whatever you want.
It's bad.
Shit. This isn't right.
Ooh.
Degen's fast.
23% system
Fast for
compatibility?
unknown pathogen. Metastasis is spreading straight from the blood.
Yeah, that alone is, yeah.
Try and rest up.
Civilian stable pathology unknown, neuroimaging abnormal, prognosis poor, diagnosis conclusive, suspected metastases. Error code 111110. Well, blah, 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 blah. And you added that in your context, sure, okay. Do you have time? I'm going to the spaceport. Also, we're done. Anyway.
I'm going to the sporty sport with this Korean woman.
She's dying. Don't tell the president.
And I'm just being like, what the fuck? V! Orbital Air welcomes you back to Night City.
Alright, because we went for shit and giggle during a stream you were not there.
That's true. We went.
So they actually like, hey, welcome back, return customer, even though we didn't do shit, but whatever.
Yeah, we just drove and then
explore because I was like, really? Hold on, I can actually just. Oh, okay, interesting.
Now imagine a cyberpunk game
In space.
in space.
I feel like a lot of the cyberpunk thing needs to basically take place on Earth. Otherwise, it's like, well, I mean, it's gonna be just sci-fi. If anything.
Yeah,
I haven't quite reached this end yet.
the whole resource scarcity is a non-factor anymore.
When you're fucking space.
Because oh, we don't have enough metal on Earth to do stuff. Well,
People.
there's this planet with no one in it that is nothing but metal and minerals.
And I'm sure we will not find a crazy thing that turns people into alien corpses or anything.
So let's just strip mine the entire
You
planet.
can't be packing when you go in. Standard
But
spaceport security.
for my golden girl
Leave your
bosses.
arm with me. I'll have it when we meet up again.
Fuck. Flashback coming in hard. Konpeki Plaza heist.
Banish that shit. You're better than you were. Armed or not.
Yeah, now we're max level, yeah, so.
And also, I mean,
I have
still have
gorilla
gorilla
arms
arms,
now.
right?
By anyone who
Yeah,
matters.
you have gorilla arms, yeah.
Eyes peeled for orbital air guards, especially. We can't know what they'll be watching
Oh,
for.
there were air guards too?
Join
Damn
up
it.
soon.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, unfortunately, that does make sense.
It reminds me of the Montreal airport, honestly.
So an airport. Yeah, did you just completely ignore her?
Yeah.
Good luck.
I was trying to.
Thanks.
I love the idea. It's like,
Probably
hey,
useful.
Pete.
Oh shit, she was talking to me.
Okay. On the
I thought because she was like
Yeah.
up there that she would actually just like start to talk to us.
Orbital Air welcomes you to NCX, Night City International and Transluna.
Thanks.
I guess.
Like that. 2 years of flyby. You couldn't find a job on Earth. For it. What I'll get up there. We need the money. Just.
Oh, nah.
Into space.
I thought he was gonna.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just like be a cat girl.
Bump on shit.
Astra inclinans STD non-obligant?
Said non-oblivion.
Reaching for the stars.
It's probably
Something like that. I can fucking do that while you play, my dude. Hold on.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, don't piss off Songbird. Just. No, don't worry. I'll tell him.
I'm sure that if I just enter Astra and Clinton, the rest will fucking
Yeah,
go
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Let's be real. Astra and Clinton said non-obligate, as I said. Which means I don't need Instagram. For some reason, it went on short videos.
Astra inclinans.
The stars incline us; they do not bind us. Okay.
Oh.
Also, if you heard what this guy said,
Nope.
Like Mr. Stud. Mr. Stud
like,
is not a weapon.
You do not. You cannot treat me like this. This is standard procedure. You do not have the authority to depower my implant. The Mr. Stud is not a combat implant.
But it was also funny because he
Hey, now we're allowed to go through that.
Welcome to Night City International and Transluna, your gateway to the world and the sun.
Okay, why does it still sound like we're in fucking Disneyland?
Any unauthorized implants?
The tone really sounded like we were somewhere in Disneyland. Like that was just.
Wait. Unauthorized implants? Specifically?
A detailed schedule was in the spaceport terms and conditions. You acknowledged?
No one reads that.
Sheesh. How backwards can you be? Shoot for your peeps, not the implants they wear.
Hey, B. Code yellow. Got it up.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
On the ground. Hands behind your head.
Yeah, that was a not a great.
No. Continue. If anything, it's just
Love that the last thing you heard was this.
Hey, get out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Man.
Words you're looking
I mean, let's be real. If you had jacked in anyway, what would have happened? They'd be like, well, okay, hold on.
Danny's awake.
Get yourself together, V. Got good news and shit news. Ladder first. They've locked you up. Upside. Lockups actually inside the taco terminal.
Oh.
You know, you didn't have to take that guard for a ride. Owen has exactly no sense of humor.
Just like I glam.
Just where I need to be. Got
Got your path. Yeah, it felt like a minute.
Felt like an instant.
Give me access to the system. Find a port, jack in, I'll see what's possible. Just don't let the guards see you. V, find a port, clip in, your personal.
Hey, son. Camps. These models. Co-processor software security.
Now, how does your V know that? That's your intelligence.
Good call. Power them down.
Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a card nearby.
No, so now.
V, find a port, clip in, your personal.
See me all right?
Cleared sharp. Give me a sec now. I've come to get you. Now wait. And please, open it is. Now come
Yeah,
out.
straight up using Eldritch powers at this point.
Ooh.
Also,
I don't know
if
how to
you
feel
go
about
inside and can talk to a few people, one of them is like, "Hey, I know you. You're the guy who beat Razor." If you did the
Nice.
and he asked for a selfie.
Aw.
Nice.
That's cute. A terrible idea, considering that you know you don't want to really leave traces of you being here. But oh shit, does he know I'm here? Does he know I'm out?
They saw the door fucking open.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh!
Well.
Well.
Well, too late now.
Can't be a pacifist anymore. You have to kill everyone. I'm just kidding, by the way. Please don't do that.
Oh no, V, the known pacifist.
Get back inside doors. We need a new plan.
Oh well.
To be fair, you're definitely in a situation where it's like I really don't need to grab a weapon.
Let's try the roof. Construction site elevator. Find it.
Would be great to get your weapons back though, but
Yeah, but Songbird still has them, so
yep. So
you can't
eventually.
do shit.
Did you hear something?
Nah. Cameras notice you, but come on. There we go. Fuck you.
Why didn't you?
You do so much damage. Kill him in one shot. I blew a hole through them. Jesus.
You can just take the elevator. They're robots. They're not witnesses. Yeah, you have gone fully fuck this. Like, alright, try to do this without any trouble. Fucking security guard head blows up. Like, well, trouble's coming. Let's go.
Oh. Did you get a notification system from
Yeah,
the OA?
it's an important message.
Let's see what it is. I'm curious.
Orbital has been forced to close all security gates due to technical issues.
We apologize for any inconvenience. Oh, okay. I thought it was a personal message sent to you.
We're on to you, V.
I mean, that would have been very funny.
And very appropriate, frankly.
Now we get creative. We managed to reach the roof. Lower bit.
Okay, that's still working. That's good.
My plan's my favorite way to go. Need a few minutes.
Finally, some honesty.
We need just one, no more.
Better look around.
Sorry. Sorry for those of you who saw that.
He's totally gonna turn around. Hey! Oh! Choke Johnny.
Rings pouring.
Scan the roof for something.
No wait, this'll hold the weight.
I can hear you. You know that, right?
It's useless, this. Fire hose.
So me, got an idea.
Don't fucking yell.
I mean, who's there to hear him? They're all unconscious.
Ow!
Catch, song. Let me know when you're ready.
It's the fucking relic.
Grip it tight.
Oh no, 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 no. This is not the fucking time to have.
Just a little more.
B, please.
Fuck, no. Gotcha.
Yeah,
You're here.
that demanded some fucking willpower at the last second there.
Too fucking close. Next time? Just shouldn't be a next time. Not like this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't hold it against.
V? V, what's with you?
You know, barely clinging on to life. Both of us.
I'm sorry.
Stop it. It'll be over soon. Thanks in no small part to you.
Your weapons.
Oh,
No God, no
thank
fun.
God.
Oh. Oh, of course it doesn't.
Yeah, gotta put them all back together.
Alright. Golden Girl
And the other
bosses.
Oh, okay. It was right behind you. It was right behind the other golden girl.
What is it?
Catching a radio signal. Shit. Encrypted channel.
Can you breach? Listen in?
Giving it a shot.
This is a mess. Yes.
Curious about this grenade.
Could be fun.
Need to move on quietly, V. Another fuck up and we're done for.
Hey, did what I could.
Have to try harder. Sly and smart.
Again, you know me. I don't want to.
Why does everybody keep asking me to do something they know I can't do?
Hire someone else, for fuck's sake. You don't need to loot anything anymore. That era is over.
Listen,
You think he cares?
I'm aware.
You've ingrained this in him. It's your fault, by the way.
I have clearly not, because when I told him to do that when it was necessary, he didn't do it. I had to do it myself. So no, I did not ingrain that shit in him. We have video proof.
incoming. 45 secs. No more. In here. Quick.
Fuck me. FI'll find us. Reed said so.
Hasn't yet. Let's keep it that way. Fuck. She's on board. They're gonna land. Get it open.
So we get inside.
Control of the van. One of the blades. I'll squeeze through.
US combat choppers buzzing the free city of NC.
Yeah, no, President's not happy.
NCS is not technically part of NC. It's territorial. Neutral zone. This is Myers basically blowing off international law agreements.
For you, so.
Got a light ahead. Security. Hold up a second.
Where the fuck is Reed in all this? So where's Alex?
Okay, moved on. Alert now. Eyes and ears.
There he is.
Shit.
Oh, fuck, he's there.
Madam President,
Special Agent Reed.
you've confirmed V's presence here at NCX.
I must have been on you since you went through security.
So me?
Move. Go. They're gonna spot us.
Probably too weak to get around on her own. Most likely she's waiting somewhere.
Ah.
Most likely just doesn't cut it. Does orbital layer know the stakes?
They triggered the alarm but failed to find V.
And our agents?
Cover's been blown on a handful. Away won't get a word out of them. I guarantee it. Those still undercover are looking for Songbird.
We'll talk about operational errors later. Asking for help never was your strong suit. So I decided for you and brought support.
I have everything under control.
No, son. You lost control way back. It's time you acknowledge that.
Rosalind Myers. Her true face. Fuck the one on her billboards.
Reed also knows that V is here.
What?
Reed also knows that V is here.
Yeah.
So the thing of Songbird, like hiding, does not match his knowledge that V is here.
I get that you want to protect her.
That's
But
one
your
thing where I'm
duty,
like,
first and foremost, is to your country.
might not be fully ignorant.
Songbird made her choice. Now she needs to learn what the consequences are.
There's one more thing, Saul. The project she was part of stays well under wraps. None of it leaks.
This is bad. Really bad.
If our little bird lands in the wrong hands, I don't want to think what will happen.
All that. We're the only ones privy.
It would destroy the NUS. It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
Was that president? Are you on the Epstein list?
We're on the same page. No risks. That's how it'll be.
Do you hear that?
Just so you know, this isn't any easier for me, Reed. I liked the girl, trusted her. But with some choices, there's no way back.
Choices? Yours or hers?
Say again?
You heard me. No matter. I know what I have to do and I'll do it.
This is the most defiant I've seen Reed.
I authorize you to take any and all necessary
Which
action.
is not a lot, but
Just try not
it's
to
not,
shoot her
you
in the
know,
head.
I'd have expected as much.
it's not very defiant, but you know.
What did our order say? You heard it.
Yes, sir. We're fucked. Every which way possible.
Relax. I'm here and staying. I'm not getting you.
You don't know it. I mean, to satisfy her lust for revenge, she'd pull me out of hell. Let's ghost.
I mean, in that sense, that's still pretty badass. But she's a terrible person, but fuck, kind of badass.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Man, this is, whew.
Again, as I said, it's like we're gonna have two finales. Like, so we're having an intense one here. We're gonna have another one right after.
True. And I'm guessing what will happen in this DLC will also influence
Civilians are being
possibly how
depending on the ending,
ending.
depending on the ending he picks.
Back to the terminal now.
As I said, there is one that can finish the game straight up.
Before hell breaks loose.
Train right to the launch pad. That's all. Just need to blast at the Tycho terminal first.
Awesome. Just notice it's already 3. God.
Why do you think I kind of push you a little bit to maybe just not slowpoke around sometimes? Like, you are not aware of how much time passes. I am. I have the eyes on these every time.
Yeah, time goes by very fast. As much as we don't want to.
Shit show's starting.
Well. Whoa! Let them fight.
I don't know if that's gonna work for
that was normal. They don't even really care about you, so... Well, now they do.
Whoa! Oh my god! That went down fast! Holy shit!
You really should have let the distraction help you there, because instead you destroyed a side and now the rest is all on you. And the fuckers have smart guns. Reminder though, you do take less damage or deal more damage if you're with the amount of people next to you.
And also you deal more damage to drones, so I think maybe taking
Yeah, frankly, again, it's just like
taking them out first is the smarter route. Woo! Fuck!
No, they seem to be distracted. They seem to be distracted. Now would be the well. Now you attracted their attention again. Still distracted. Well, all right.
Well, at this point,
I'll give you that. You did have to go right.
He didn't have that many choices.
Don't get killed.
Can't promise anything. Okay.
No, that's one thing you should promise.
All right. So we're back at the Tycho terminal, it seems.
Listen, reminder that you're not my V where I just walk into a room and an entire room dies. It's in 5 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of my V.
Okay, well at least you're out of view of the net runner who was trying to hack into your system.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, okay, it's a heavy.
Okay. Did you call for the elevator?
Jesus Christ!
What?
That did not look right.
What? We called for the elevator? Jesus! Not for long.
As poor as Somi is fucking limping. Does anybody want to hit the button on the fucking elevator or?
Oh, whoops. Got affected by your own grenades.
Heads up.
That's always the fucking experience. Like the Second Amendment, like the ad for Second Amendment, and you see like the shadow of someone coming in with a knife. It's like, oh yeah, because in a country where guns are easily available, they'll come in with a knife, sure.
Lee, if that chopper...
Especially with the law with the concealed carry, so everyone is allowed to keep a sidearm on them. Like, yeah, they'll come in with a knife, sure.
Depends on the situation.
Take point.
Sponsored content.
Yeah, what the fuck is a sponsored content?
Hey, there's ads. We're in Cyberpunk, you have to read the ad.
Well, first of all,
Crystal
evacuate.
Palace.
Go to an emergency. Go to the nearest exit. Remain calm.
At the Crystal Palace, your place among the stars. Reserve your apartment with a view of Earth and gaze upon humanity from on high. You're worth it. And by that we mean, you have the money.
Oh wow.
So you're aware that Final Fantasy Tactics is coming back, right? By the way, that was an announcement. Final Fantasy Tactics is coming back.
Oh yeah, I did see it.
Yeah,
I did actually watch the video for the state of play.
And I love, by the way, how the fucking creator straight up went. It's like I love the game. I love working on it and all that. And especially now in 2025, where it's going really bad in the world, I feel like this story has become irrelevant once more, and I'm very proud to actually calling out just just the tone of what that game was. And I love that the creator is still just the same as that tone, just like this whole class divide is fucked up.
Yeah.
And now it's back in force. So, and there was that fucking meme of that that fake quote of Final Fantasy Tactics of it's like I don't have the words, but it's basically that thing that I always talk about, where it's like, guess what? Like usually when you can actually pardon a crime with a fine, then actually the law is only for the working class and the poor. Like that sort of line.
Yeah.
And the guy fucking retweeted it, just like, I have seen this like fake quote coming out. It honestly sounds so much like something I would have written. So, like he's actually fully. So it's like, yeah, no, that's the guy for it.
I mean,
whoa, Songbird, that was weird.
Most of your service employees unfamiliar. Could run auto diagnostics, grant you access to.
So it's like a thing of like, the FF Tactics guy is going political. It's like, motherfucker always has been. From the start.
Yeah, like if you
doesn't the game open with that thing of like,
this is
like,
the story of how
someone that will be remembered in history as a villain, and it's like for trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, so I believe that was the whole thing. Like he went against the church, and in the end, like I think he killed them, but he's seen as the monster, as the villain of their story.
Blue eyes.
He asked me questions.
The same people who are mind controlling the
Blackwall.
Yeah.
the
The Illuminati.
And other things. Rather not talk
The
about
Cyberpunk Illuminati.
Just don't judge me, okay?
You're one to talk me.
So me, I get it. Even get why. I'm managing famously.
For an extreme egotist.
Forget about it.
Let's get our shit together. Come on. Help me out, can you?
Looking a little better.
You mean
No.
that?
All right. Also, another reason why it would be great if we actually finish the game today is that you know what it's like to keep Cyberpunk for like on my fucking hard drive for like once a week for a few months now. It hogs the fucking hard drive.
Oh yeah, because it's a lot.
Now at the point I'm at, I think an update didn't even kick in because there wasn't enough space.
What's attacking you?
I have no fucking clue. Either way. So I am more than ready to just remove that from my hard drive.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Focus on.
Fuck. Don't get too close.
You know, especially since you also have a build that normally allows you to charge in and wreck shit anyway.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You know, to some degree, of course. At least compared to mine. I mean, mine was definitely not one where I charge in.
Think so.
The train. Straight to the launch pad. Control tower now, V. I'll bring a train in. Take point.
Whoa!
Well,
Get out of sight.
man, you're taking on the private army of the president. I'll be real though, what you're doing here, that doesn't make you a fucking legend. Well, the problem is that people have to be aware. Which is a big problem with a lot of this shit, because usually you do a lot of stuff that like should not be made public.
Yeah, for sure.
Which honestly feeds into why it's honestly a stupid goal to have, if you ask me. But
Nice. That's right, you have a vulnerability on analytics.
But man, that does also like this entire playthrough has also showcased like with Mighty, with Yorvi, just how much just like there's cyberwares are fucking scary. Like you gotta remember like the
Whoa!
Oh, that was
okay. I thought for a second
that
it was a glitch.
was pretty good.
I forgot that there was a camouflage option.
That was pretty good though.
Oh, that was good. Oh.
Like
Okay,
they did get us. We kinda.
We got God.
What now?
I'll fire up the control panel. Bring the train in.
Shit, I can't help.
How long is this gonna take?
As long as it fucking takes. You have a job. Focus on that.
Right, all right.
Let's do this.
Good luck, son.
Right.
Survive until the train arrives. Which either actually means survive or kill everyone. Sometimes it's hard to say in these games. Stop. Good reflex on them. As soon as you stop blocking, they just do that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the biometric implant is gonna help much here.
Oh yeah. Well, fuck. I think you did get one. I think I saw a corpse sign added to the.
Well, you got him. Maybe this didn't necessarily kill him, but.
There's someone right behind you.
Oh yeah, true.
Jesus!
Jesus!
Pure chaos. Let's go.
Did you hit the flashbang?
No, that was an extinguisher thing.
Oh. You need a necromancer at this point.
Yeah. I forget. Has that happened?
To make sure it was a boom.
Has that happened? Take control of dead cybernetic bodies? It's probably a thing in Cyberpunk, but I don't know if we've seen that.
In this game, no.
In this game, no, but I can only assume that's a thing in Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah.
Check on Southbury. Check on Southbury. Where is she? Oh, okay. But yeah, in the setting, that's totally a thing, right? That feel like that's, yeah, that's...
We're fucked, you know? I have to drop past the wall. No other way.
Oh boy.
Too weak to handle it on your lonesome. Need my help, or we both die here.
Oh. I just
Always
realized you
can
forgot
use
your phone.
a proxy.
Yeah, I realized a little bit later that I think.
No problem.
Fire it up.
Uploading black hole demons.
Well, we're gonna go over this together. Let's go.
Now, look at this.
This doesn't look great.
No, it really doesn't. What the fuck?
Should have aimed for the head.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Now
immediately their brain just
melts.
Now, here's the funny thing. I could kind of do that already. That's kind of the weird part about the Netrunner build. I could do that already.
We need help. Lean on me. Got a train to catch. It's God, I know, Sophie. You killed it. Saved our asses.
Me. You hear that?
the Blackwall. No fear song. Right here with you.
Control this. Control the spice, control the universe.
Uh-oh. Okay, well at least they're very slow, so...
And now you understand why Death Watch and the Black Wall exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Again, though, this is the
That's terrifying to hear.
This is a weird thing. I could do that without risking this. Like that's the one downside with my build, that it makes that whole scene just like, why did we just not? But you know, there's also that entire thing all the time, just like, well, okay, in gameplay I can do so much, but you know.
Launchpad soon. Finally.
Okay, so there was like one choice I was like, wait, isn't that happens if you betray someone? The choice I'm thinking of, or you have another choice that kicks in at some point.
Say we make it. I wonder what happened.
He's probably in.
Was done with him. I actually doubt much will change.
So yeah, he's feeling.
Listen to the hum.
I think there's
supposed to be a rocket?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, whoops.
Hey, don't leave those off on me.
Gosh, she looks like shit.
Damn nightmare. About that same damn train. Him dying because of what I did.
Like, I think it's undeniable that Somber and Reed do care for each other like immensely.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem that way.
But one's good will probably hurt the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just.
That's...
Will Johnny be blunt? If not downright cruel.
Hey.
I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I knew, but can't.
Also, there's something
With
that
the
I
good old days.
Also, there's something that I love personally. It's like when a voice actor just sounds so fucking weak.
Yeah.
I think I managed to pull that off. There's the rocket. I think I managed to pull it off once during one of our D&D session. I believe it was one of our ex-player that was like, "Jesus, are you okay?" It's like, "Yeah." Like, you sound really sick. Just like, well, I nailed it. Yay.
He's not the only one I've betrayed.
What do you mean, Saul?
Neural Matrix 3 can only be used once.
Once? How so?
It's a captive AI from beyond the wall. Relies on continuous evolution to exist.
You have one last life for us, huh?
I'll free it, and in the process, it'll then execute my commands, disintegrate irretrievably.
Couldn't just tell me the truth, Saul?
Needed you to help me. Needed to be sure you would.
Fucking serious?
Sunbird, we're both dying!
I think I'm gonna die soon. I regret wasn't honest with you. I'm sorry.
one final choice in that moment?
No, I think there's another one.
Honestly, this can be the moment you make a choice. Or you can make it a little later.
You told me the truth.
Now you'll be able to make it a
Well, it
little
helped
later.
you anyway. Song?
What did he fuck? Color me impressed. Berg took everyone for a ride. Myers, Hanson, Reed, you.
Now, the first time somebody screwed me sideways, still think I can walk, though.
Your attitude toward life sends your way. So touching sometimes. Woman did you hard and rough, though. Got the right to feel rage.
Oh, absolutely.
Rip her head off. But she stuck it out to the very end. That commands respect.
Fuck all that. Thing is, you and me are back at square one. Still have that problem. Find some way to save ourselves.
Could always call Reed on the horn.
Think he'd kill me.
Damn, globe-sized ego, V. You mean zilch to him. Just one person he's gunning for.
So yeah, after that reveal, you indeed have...
Nice to drop in and
Do
shoot
you
some
finish
shit.
this? Or do you actually give her to death?
Oh, fuck.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go.
I love how you actually, that answer was very much playing both sides. Which is why I'm kind of unsure what you're going to do, actually.
Fucking hell.
Stop there.
No, actually, stop.
Oh, shit!
Why didn't you stop? Nah, it's fine, you'll reload. I was about to say, it's like, oh, he means it.
Well, oops.
It's hard to deflect a bullet when you have so many in your fucking hands.
Yeah, I know, I was gonna say, like, not exactly something,
Wakey, wakey.
you can't exactly use your body, her body to,
I'm glad, Jack, when you managed to witness that part. Say, oh.
And,
You know what? I stopped. Then I was like, is the game actually? And then just made one more step, bam! It's like, yep, the game, yep. Alright, no, the game actually went through with that. Okay, got it.
Okay, so we're gonna have to be a little more careful.
Fucking hell.
Okay, stop.
Stop there.
I love that scene.
Where you are, or die.
Fuck off. For all time.
Final warning.
Look. Put her down.
Slow down.
So, what do you want to do?
Reed, she's fucking dying.
I see two near corpses with a death wish. Your fault alone if she kicks it.
Right, because you and Myers had no hand in this shit.
That is all that awaits her on the moon. You want to save her? Leave her to me.
Back on the roof, Myers ordered her killed. You didn't protest.
You heard it.
Every last word.
The situation's changed. Just leave Songbird to me. I can still help her.
No.
That biz 7 years ago. Song followed Myers' order. But never forgave herself for it. Gonna be the same for you. Remorse to the end of your days.
But this ain't about Song anymore, V. No, this is about her not sparking another war. We're taking Songbird to Washington. She'll answer for treason. She has to.
Been hiding behind the NUS flag all your life. Come a day, they'll drape it over your casket. You'll never understand. Understand a lot more than you do. I'm not doing this for the NUS or for Myers. Doing this for you alone. Without it, you're nothing. No one.
Oh, the hell up. Came to terms with my personal failing way
Did
back.
you?
What Karen
No.
showed me, I strove to help her. Well, she shot all over everything I could say in her defense. She's gonna drag you down too. Leave her to me and save yourself.
You're empty-handed, got nothing to offer. You, the FIA, fucking NUS with Myers at its helm. Empty-handed.
Songbird failed to deliver what she promised.
Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but left me with nothing.
See, Songbird for me, one dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers who know how to use it. Mention contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley too. NUSA specialist.
Oh, and by the way, I just want to remind you, because I know you were the kind of guy that kind of made you want to show multiple endings. Like, nah, pick one. We don't have time. So pick one ending.
Not giving her up, Saul. No. Fuck.
We have. Here's one thing.
But your friend there enjoyed reading.
We have seen that he is a lot faster than this.
I think, yeah. That's what I thought too.
I will say the way I made my scene happen.
We see in slow,
Yeah.
in slow-mo.
No, but yes, I'm done. Come on.
Yeah.
Even then, you saw him. Like it was pointed at you. You know that he's enough of a good shooter to actually finish you right there.
Yeah.
Also, he did not have to worry about hitting Somi. So, in my thing, again, you know, I kept being very honest with him, trying to save him. You know, to the point where then just like, I want to kill you, Reed. It's like, don't. Like, Reed! As he points the gun at him, and I just, like, fuck. Mine ended very dramatically. You know, that famous cliche, just like, don't do this.
Might not. That just ain't my biz anymore. Got my own shit to tend to. That time I did that.
So we definitely don't have that ending that changes the ending. So that's for sure. Well, what this goes? Keep going.
So many died to save one life. Sure as hell hope it was worth it.
Because of that, if I don't know if the game brings you back there, or if he can take his gun also. I don't know if this game Pariah. I don't know if the game brings you back there, but there is a talk with Johnny at your apartment. That is like, you want to go philosophical as fuck. Like this is. So, the ending that changes the main game is, of course, you have to side with Reed.
Look at the rocket bullets.
Here we go.
That gap to, like, of course, side with Reed. That thing. So, and he does keep his promise to help you find a cure. He does do that.
Yeah.
So,
She's gonna make it.
No idea. But wherever she goes, the problems are falling.
She's free. Slammed it home.
I feel like your V has a much different tone than mine,
She's just a
actually.
bit of what I lacked entirely. Fucking
Luck played no part in it, Johnny. You and her just wanted different things.
Sleep well, Jacqueline.
Really? So do tell. What was it I wanted so badly?
Applause. Cheers. Did absolutely everything to please the crowd.
Yeah. Maybe. different. Maybe. Could also be I was convinced I couldn't make it out alive.
You know what, we'll discuss the endings when the credits of the meeting are rolling, honestly. So, you know what, there's no need to, yeah.
And I lacked that last ounce of determination. Dunno.
Well, at least you're being honest with yourself. That in itself is some version of
Wait.
freedom.
What do you
Who
say next?
built that rocket?
The only could be?
SpaceX.
Limitations are all in
Oh,
my
no.
head.
Damn you, Musk!
You know what a friend of mine said?
What?
Elon Musk sounds like a name you'd hear in Gundam. Elon Musk.
Okay, yep. Okay, well. Any non-Japanese name that you say with a Japanese accent sounds like it comes from fucking Gundam. Let's be real, because they have barely any Japanese
But
names
also,
from what I know. Hey, well that's a credit for the DLC. Which honestly I don't think we really need per se. Because we do have a game
So
I just said.
Yeah, we can. We're unfortunately gonna have to skip
I was going to
it.
talk about the.
I would have loved to listen to the song or listen to you, but we're gonna have to.
Well, yeah, we still have the time to consider. So
we can still keep talking on the way to your apartment.
To your dreams of living a long, happy life.
Got the two of us some more time together.
Fuck me, oh.
Things ain't all bad at any rate. Politicos and spies at war, us in the middle. We came out whole.
Sure shit made some enemies, powerful ones, too. Myers will remember. Won't let it pass.
Yeah.
No fucking way after you killed the most loyal of her hounds.
Duh, she didn't give a shit about Reed, that's for
Give
sure.
me too much credit, Johnny. Myers sacrificed Saul once already. Set him up. At least this
They're all
time
just
he
tools
decided
for
how
her,
to die.
honestly.
Yeah, on his own terms. Best sunset to life you could hope for. Best any of
Yeah, I
us
see
could
Johnny
imagine.
kind of gets it as well.
Miles better.
That's just
living
like,
with
yeah,
the
no.
knowledge you shredded and trounced.
It feels like Reed
Where
was
does your
accepting
focus
at this point that like he had to
Myself.
die for
My own path.
Songbird to
I
do
was
her thing, really.
Fucking with NUSA
So in
plans,
that
loves
moment,
and
like,
half-dead
obviously you
cyborg
give her to
and
him, like he still goes
adds
through with all
bricks
that.
to
Like, you know,
edifice called
the
legend.
two of them aren't there.
The clock's
But
ticking, friend. You're dying. Gotta do something.
well, funny you say that. Because I have a meeting with Arasaka to go to.
Oh my god. That's right, we have to meet Hanako now.
Yep.
You know
God,
what
it's
I
been
would have added?
fucking ages.
If you go there, have the option to just chuck the coin into the river.
Sorry, what? Oh, okay. The
Oh,
FIA.
yeah. Yeah, that would've
Fair
been
enough. Honestly, I would have done it. Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, no. Basically, the so yeah, while you go there, because basically the ending is that well, yeah, Reed helps you. Indeed. To
That's also
so
where
you go somewhere, and you actually, I believe you do go somewhere in Europe, straight up to like to do that. It's like great.
No, actually, you go to
Well,
Washington.
you're somewhere. Okay, oh, that's fair enough. Actually, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
So you do wake up at some point, and Reed is there to like to welcome you back. You know, saying that actually the procedure was a success. Like you are free of the relic.
Yep.
All that stuff. It's been 2 years.
In a coma.
Oh god.
And because of
The way that they had to do the cure, your body cannot handle cyberware anymore.
Oh.
So you're now doomed for normality.
Which also means your job as a mercenary is gone.
Oh shit.
And you have a wonderful moment where you are able to call a few NPCs. Because you fucking disappeared for 2 years.
Oh my god, that's right.
Because no one was allowed to know where you fucking went.
Of
We're
course
under
not.
FIA protection.
Top secret.
So in my case, let me fucking tell you, when I called Judy,
Aww.
guess what? She moved on since then.
Oh no!
She thought I was gone for 2 years.
No, that's fair.
That
fucking sucks though.
I believe Pan Am, I don't remember what happened.
Because I dated Pan Am in my.
Yeah, but I mean, something happened with all of them. But River, that's the one that broke my heart the most. River started struggling with something, especially with something with his nephew. So you know, like treatments and all that.
Oh no.
So due to that, he was desperate, and he started to sell very private, important police files to people. So he's kind of
no.
Carrie is back on the road touring, and that is the one character where it's like I can see that he's the one that we might be able to make contact with after all this.
Yeah.
Although in the moment of the call, he's barely able to listen to us because like he's talking to a lot of people and he's very busy. So like the phone call feels a little curt.
Yeah. Pan Am won't even answer.
Oh. I felt like she answered for me. Then again, you dated maybe.
Yeah, I dated her.
So yeah, that might be yeah.
In fact, it's Mitch that calls you in the in afterward and saying like, well, he's gonna explain that unfortunately she does not want to speak with you anymore.
Sadly understandable.
And to try and
move on. Yeah, no, it's very bittersweet. It's like you can't say, but you reached a point of no return.
When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all
Yes,
unfinished
whatever.
side jobs.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. Talk about something.
Better not be a side thing. I don't care.
There is a
I don't care. It's time to finish.
Yeah, there's two last.
There's the two last gates.
Well, have fun with them, Mr. Hands. Finished one finale, straight into the other.
Damn.
You can start doing this because
Oh, okay.
you have to go to the bathroom.
I was like, it's just like I don't remember Johnny being that involved, but okay, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough.
This porcelain ditch is the worst kind of news. I know. I'll be careful. Not exactly one of your strong.
Fuck, you got me there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
At least compared to my game, Takemura should be here. I think.
She emptied the place.
Is Takemura here?
I would like to think so.
I would also like to hope so, yeah.
Excellent.
I just want to remember it. It has been the. Yeah, there's like the. I believe it's set. Ah, fuck it.
What are you looking for?
Oh, you might as well save, right?
Yeah.
You have come.
All right.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed
It's been
my
so
mind.
long, I forgot that was the. Yeah.
I'm not sure of anything. If you can trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father.
I mean, honestly, fair point, yeah.
I knew from the start.
Of course, because you're Japanese.
I was gonna say.
Which means you adhere to the tropes.
One soul
Because fuck me, I guess.
Actually,
Now shut up.
That, but also he's like, the way she says it, it's not like, oh, it's a Japanese, but more like, oh, of course he killed him. How the fuck do you expect?
No, I absolutely understand. What I mean is it's still a fucking Japanese fiction trope, a Japanese crime drama trope. It's like, and of course she's the character who does that in this entire game.
Yeah.
Like, I knew from the start. We played enough like a dragon to be like fully aware of these shit, these things. Fuck.
Didn't do anything about it. Why? Proud of conscience just yesterday.
My father
Pretty soon she's about to warn us about that we don't know what's going on, dude.
I harbor
Like,
no illusions about it.
God, please
When a
don't,
foe needed
Hanako.
removal,
I'm begging.
My father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing.
Power.
Do you know what it is?
Yeah, it seems like it would be power.
Power.
Family.
Oh.
Our family. I was to be its heart. To
I'll be real, there are many ways that we can look at this as being another form of power.
Never to oppose.
But fuck it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yeah.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father. But he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Yeah, she has talked in pure corporal speech, just like, yeah, you didn't answer the question.
Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated.
And that's not because of
The
us.
first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about
I
my
had
brother.
my doubts when his
He never
band
cared
came
for us.
to kill us.
I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you
Finger
would?
on the trigger. Don't say a word.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than
They're
this.
all your people. No one's gonna fucking
We are
say
here
shit.
because I know how to save your life.
This is as discreet as it gets.
Lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
Well, thankfully, she refuses to
This is gonna
speak
be a
while you're doing it.
disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Takemura would love this, though. Why change things now?
I know, right? Almost took a choice he didn't want to do, just to take a whiff.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him.
You want him dead.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation.
Like, this is such corporate
How you
speak
plan to do
in
this?
every aspect. Always dancing around.
そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済む。
There's never honesty. It's such...
Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify.
Will this really
Listen,
work?
mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Uh-oh.
That sure helps her.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
All right, I'll just walk out.
You could use some air. Right now.
Did Johnny also cough? Is that what we just
I think I heard that, yeah. I think they were both coughing at the same time.
Maybe because of smoking.
Well, yeah, that definitely
Virtual
helped for
smoking.
him.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
It'll be hours from now, Pete. You can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me.
Please.
See what I'm getting at?
Of course I can see. You want me to hand you the keys.
I want to save your life. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet.
That's
a
fucking way to say it.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this.
Boy.
We'll blast
That's
our way
one
to
of the
some
endings.
That's one possible ending.
Yeah.
By me finishing the game. Like,
it's our only chance.
oh, look at all those endings you can discuss. Those are not choices, it's just discuss the endings.
Yeah. No, I figured.
She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sitting at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Gotta stop you, dickhead. What's your scheme? This is my body. I make the calls.
Not this time.
Johnny.
Jesus, look at you. Can't even... Great, you checking out again?
Oh boy.
Oh, he's such a dick. I gotta give him props. It's still like, nah, you didn't.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Turns out that's the last time you're on the air with the Cyberpunk.
Vic. You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrive, so antidotion will be to haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How did you get here?
Almost done. Stabilizing the body.
Either like Hanako.
Feels like someone's using your head as
Oh,
a
I highly doubt it.
How'd I get here?
Or Johnny took over.
Drag yourself here.
I mean, if anything, if you were...
You missed the hell of a
Honestly,
fight.
if you were to die, I'm pretty sure Hanako...
What he just said,
The table and demanded you
it's
be treated immediately.
Johnny who brought us here.
Was your guardian angel.
I wasn't completely myself.
And he think he just turned.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a bit worrying.
Yeah,
I noticed that too. I was like, wait, he can hear him?
No, because it's V that's
Order
spoken.
a week of poison.
Because also, we just whispered,
no joke,
so I
kid.
think it's
Yeah.
us
As I see
speaking
it,
right
there
now.
won't be a next time. Alright. That should be a little
But it
better.
said Johnny.
Well, yeah, because Johnny was speaking through you this time.
Carefully.
Oh, okay. That's okay. So that is what I thought.
It was V's body speaking.
I'm getting some feeling back.
But yeah, no, Anako, I'm pretty sure would have taken your advice and be like, all right, well, let's literally have a video of everything that they have witnessed about Yorinobu. All right, toss it.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
Also in the read ending, as we're gonna call it.
Yeah.
Vic now works for Zetatech.
He'll flatline in some back alley.
So he sold out.
Well, that's how it always goes. Like, it's either that or, well, you will lose your business anyway, and that's how capitalism fucking gets you. Cause, like, the real evil of capitalism is not necessarily, well, I mean, what they do is pretty evil. But the real insidious shit is that they have managed over time, that's why we call it late stage capitalism, they have managed over time to become pretty much the only option.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, what about it?
You'll find the last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision, and I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine. Just not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Wow, it's getting really bad.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide, let's make sure to get out of here.
Yeah, this is, we have reached critical point, I think.
Yeah. Oh god, and Misty's watching us too.
No, I already did that.
Saved.
It's fine. I already did that.
We saved.
Save right before.
Right before we spoke with Hanako.
Yeah.
No,
Was it? It's
for
the-
here.
Make a new save then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or then again, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares?
Because I'm gonna at least show two endings.
No, we won't have time.
Well,
Pick your fucking ending.
your thoughts?
I have warned you this entire playthrough about this. Pick your goddamn ending.
I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
It makes for a
Jackie there
cool
once.
wallpaper.
It's not far.
That's
Jackie, what's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
Jackie's final thing with us, basically. Which means that now I'm very curious what your V is going to end as. Very curious.
I am curious too.
'Cause there are quite a few ways.
Top floor.
Some definitely shorter than others.
He had the same glum face.
Oh, Jack.
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos.
Ooh.
Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice.
It's like
but
two
to-
devils arguing.
Yeah, that definitely feels that way.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
So special about this place.
I think the main thing, personally, again, as I said, is that it looks like
That's more
it looks like it makes a sick wallpaper.
I come here when I need to get away.
Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through
I realized we never did the conversation at the apartment. Oh well. It's basically that philosophy of like how we talk about like, you know, caring for the life of someone.
Yeah.
But it's like, and how many did we take? And it's that entire thing of what does a life mean? Do we end up just focusing on those that we care about and other lives don't matter? That sort of thing. We don't get to a conclusion in that talk, but it's that philosophical thing, which honestly, it's a really cool conversation.
Take your time.
Alright, so I wanted to at least show two endings. The quote-unquote hard ending to get.
Depends on you. You can still do it. I mean, the way your V goes, like, Legend V sounds...
Since I can only choose one, I'm going to choose the one I actually wanted for my V. The other one was just to show it.
If things don't go our way, just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to.
I mean, I'm sorry, you cannot sound disappointed at me. I have told you that the entire playthrough. Off camera, I've told you that so many fucking times. That's like, pick one fucking ending. You probably won't have time.
Just want to hear her voice.
That's cute.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
V. Oh god, it's affecting me already.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
Just want to say something that I don't want to say too loud, so that people don't hear it. Just want to say. Sorry, just one thing.
I did most of the endings to see them in my own playthrough.
Of course, I did that too. Took me an entire fucking day.
It's not for comms.
To be fair, I also did the DLC ones as well. So yeah, that took me an entire fucking day.
In the city?
And more, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it, right? I can't wait anymore.
Oh, I just realized there's a fucking half of the relic. Fuck you.
Yeah, no, I saw that too. I was like, oh my god.
I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do.
Alright, just checking everything's still working good. Okay.
Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. You know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Sometimes you need a partner like that.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, honestly.
Yeah, 16 fucking streams.
It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then he tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean. Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panman and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul conscience.
Did you just punch him?
Okay, so then we can wait for a minute.
Also, you can look around. And there's something else.
Something else? Where?
It's weird that it's not. Maybe that's because the choice is not currently to be made.
We can wait a minute or more, and we can storm Arasaka alone. It's gonna be the hard ending.
Ooh.
The other ending I wanted to show off.
That the one why he was looking at specific things to say to Johnny when he was that leads to death. But and that is one thing. That is one thing where I was like, ooh, make sure of that because because of that I did not get access to that ending. Well, this is where the choices are starting to show up a little bit. All right, so you chose that. Okay, so and here's the thing. saves are disabled for that entire mission.
Oh.
You want to be the
Right.
legend that does that entire operation by yourself. You fucking be that legend. You die, you restart here.
Got it.
But actually,
Right, I
you
do remember you
restart
talking to me
before
about it a little
talking
bit.
to Anako. Because that's your last save. That's why.
There's an autosave automatically that happens at that moment you make the choice. Yep,
Oh, okay.
absolutely.
I don't remember that.
I fully remember because I did that.
So that's probably something they did for after the.
You know what? Fair. That was probably a much better spot.
They're like, are you sure about that?
You
No.
sure you want to be a fucking idiot and trust Anako? So that's the ending I ended up with.
Yeah.
That's the ending I also did on my very first playthrough.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower.
It's gonna be really fun to actually have. To be fair, with you, you have the thing where you're going as a power couple into this. That's definitely a dynamic I did not have. So that's gonna be fun.
Tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to, well, odd as it sounds, prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
Now, yes, if you
Koshi.
there's another option that we didn't get. But like, if you do look at the gun,
You can just take it and shoot yourself. But it's considered the worst ending because every single one we're gonna see something.
yeah, you'll see it. We'll be able to talk about that during the credits.
About the gist of it, yeah.
But it is still the idea of just saying, how about fuck all this? How about I go the way I decide?
Yeah.
So there is that aspect.
I remember if you saw it, probably not, but in
Give it a shot, sure.
one of the gigs you did, which is stealing. The gig you did, which is stealing.
Hey,
Kerry
dude. Did you forget that the only gigs that are not done are the two left in Dogtown?
But
so yes, we have done whatever gig you're about to talk about.
Yes, but there's something in it that is really funny.
Go for it.
It's a gig about stealing Kerry Eurodyne's guitar.
Yeah, absolutely. Remember that one.
If you read her files on her computer, you can find a chapter for a fan fiction.
Oh, we read that out loud, I believe.
Okay, good.
Right, I think, yeah.
Oh yeah, because we were like, I'm sorry, oh boy, this is the worst. Making fan fiction about real people, that's like a step too far. A lot of people shit on
already happening.
Oh, I know that.
I know.
Don't worry.
Which is way too far.
I'm well aware of the Markiplier Jacksepticeye like fan fictions.
I'm like, that's
fucking weird.
You know,
don't do that.
Hey, hold on. You're supposed to be home.
Is that you, V? Or
So by the way, yes, you could. The other options are, of course, to trust Hanako.
Like Vic said.
Yeah. I have not done that editing yet because the trophy related to that is that Takemura is with you, which was not in my game. So that ending I just did not do.
Okay, yeah.
I will probably reload that save and do that just so I can get that ending finally. After this.
What do we have here?
You're not Nibbles.
that's Mr. Brightman.
That's awesome.
We found the poor guy in the trash.
Sorry, that name is awesome. I kinda like it.
By the way,
Mrs. Jackie.
Oh.
Ain't alone.
those cats, it's really, really funny when you scratch them. You know how cats, when you
Absolutely. They kind of just shove their butt onto it.
Their entire back accordions because it's muscles.
Nice.
You can actually see it when you
So,
pet those
so
cats.
basically, not Siamese, hairless cats.
Sphinx cats.
Thank you. They're basically the transparent controllers of cats, where it's just
Yeah.
like, you see the inner workings.
There's also some
transparent control.
There's also
Wow.
some Sphinx cats that do have some hair, especially at the bottom.
I feel like there has to be like.
Only if you
on
want.
their legs and their belly.
Wait, sorry,
They're
hold on.
called Duskois.
Hello?
I'm
Anybody
gonna
there?
have to see it because the visual that you created in my mind, I'm like, that can't be right.
It should be dispelled through
They're called
divination.
Duskoi cats.
Others claim
Fuck it,
it's
I'm gonna
change
try
that
that.
is evil.
I'm gonna try a
There's
spelling
also,
of Duskoi.
if you can
Every
find
minute
them,
of every day, we
some
each become
Sphinx cats
someone
do
new.
not have the
And
mutation
shouldn't fear
and are
change itself.
fully covered in hair.
Only who we might
Dusko.
change into.
No.
Duskoi.
Knowing
Donskoi?
one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
That's on YouTube, but okay, just so at least be visual. That feels like the worst of both worlds.
We'll start with you.
It's like you have hair, but you also look like a hairless cat. Like
The fool.
What a surprise.
I feel like there are some types that
Let's
God
dig
hates
deeper
more
to
than
find
others,
its
and
meaning.
that feels
Yeah.
like yes,
Fool
that
symbolizes
feels
the
like
start
that.
of
Yeah.
a journey,
Yeah,
the
and also, like I
announcement of
said,
something
you
new.
can actually find some
It's the inner
Sphinx
child,
cat
curious
that
of
have
the
a
world,
mutation
but also
that are fully
naive
haired.
and reckless.
But they have the same attitude
Sounds a lot like the
of
V I first
hairless
met.
cats, so they're actually
The magician.
very
A
cuddly
person
and,
of great talent and
affectionate.
charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
But
My
now,
heart is reversed.
they don't
That can
need
mean a
to be
tendency
clean
toward addiction,
constantly.
mental instability.
And
Still
don't need-
sounds like Johnny.
Yeah, I was about to say that. It sounds like Johnny.
And also don't need
The final cards are about your
sun,
futures.
they don't need sunblock when they go outside.
The lovers.
All right.
Something that doesn't give me the
Aww.
chills. Finally.
Balance. Friendship.
It's not reverse, is it?
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh?
Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine.
Listen, at least in that sense, the fact that that's the one friend that has an ending related to that, like that's pretty cool at least.
Well, doesn't sound too bad, right?
Sorry, what was the card?
Moon is
The moon is mystery.
Oh, it's mystery. Okay.
What was that?
That was Pan Am. I would
Oh.
hope.
I think that's for you.
Get in, loser.
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
Thanks, Misty.
You've scared me, you know that.
I love you too, girl.
I love you too. Slap and then kisses me.
We're here to help.
Yeah.
Okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting at camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Thanks, but
I could have said you too. Oh yeah, also in the Reed ending, you find Misty. She's leaving Night City, going back to Poland, and she has Jackie's leather jacket.
Aww.
Yeah. Just checking everything's still working.
Hey,
Yeah. Okay. Good.
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out and we couldn't shake you awake. It sure
So
does
that does
seem
mean
like
that
your
in the next game,
condition might be getting
instead of
worse.
playing V,
Pan Am
the
has
famous
been
character
keeping
for
Where'd she go?
Cyberpunk,
She's off
you're gonna
debating
play as
song.
Misty because
You
of
need
PEI
help, that's clear.
reasons.
They sat right
Just
down
like
and
they're
figured
doing
out
with The
how we
Witcher.
might do that.
Of
With
course.
Siri.
Come on, I'll take
Who
you.
has totally not been established from the start,
Yes.
and totally not
This
an
is
awesome
sarcasm.
pick. Of course, and totally not an awesome pick.
So, V, I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Sorry, what was the?
Then also,
well, there was a lot of
it's also
bullshit.
it's
Sure.
also a case of, well, that does mean that there's only one canon ending, the one where she doesn't become queen.
I mean, motherfucker, at some point, you know that's gonna happen. Like, especially if the franchise continues. Like, look, there's no way to avoid that. At
There's no
some
way to
point, you
please
have to.
everyone.
Plan knows we set
There's
out
no way to
tomorrow.
please everyone who's trying for different
What
endings.
her aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something after that happens. All right.
Scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know. The aim is to help you out.
Oh yeah, because I was trying to think like, what was the
Not now.
the gamers' problem? Sure, and I realized there were so many. But I remember the era of the woke chin.
Change something by chewing me out.
You
like
remember the
usual.
woke chin?
V.
Oh, vaguely.
where it's like, you can see from the chin of that female character, like it's too square, like it's too manly now and all that. It's like you're looking at Lara Croft. What the fuck is going on?
What is wrong with you?
Have a look for yourself.
A lot.
Which
A lot of
does,
insecurities.
which does mean one thing. You're looking at Laura's face.
We'll dig a ton.
Yeah.
And not something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem.
To be fair, that was like the new design of the
I was making a joke about their boobs.
I figured.
Well, to be
Don't
fair,
worry.
it was a redesign of like the reboot version. And she looks a lot closer to old school Lara Croft. It's actually quite a good mix of the two.
Also, the first game, when they first, I think the first time they complained that they nerfed her chest, I think a lot of people would then call out, she's actually younger in that game.
Absolutely, she is more inexperienced. True. And we all know that experience makes the boobs grow, but you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at Tsunade.
It's very, it's very, something, it's very French for us. Dungeon of Nalbuck.
Oh yeah, it's like charisma goes up.
Yep. The elves, elves, female elves, they get more charisma when they level up, and also their chest grows.
Obviously.
We'll take things as they come.
Because it's kind of like old school D&D where elves, dwarves, and monster races are their own class.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
no, I remember. That was weird.
They then made an actual tabletop system for it, and class and race are.
For Nalbuck.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That checks out.
One of the stats you can get is courage.
Huh. It feels more like a roleplay thing than anything. But okay, all right, whatever.
That's.
Go on. Move forward.
B, can you share your?
I have.
Sounds doable in theory to me. No competing ideas? Let's get prepping.
We'll need bucket loads more information. It's the only way to determine if this planet is
It'll be
water.
full of holes no matter what we turn up, Saul. I can tell you that already. But what's the alternative? To call off the assault? To let him die?
Panem is right. We have to accept these risks, come what may. That much we owe you. I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to
Like, and that is definitely one of those. And reminder, my V was a nomad at the start as well. So you know, despite not dating or anything, like that feeling of family, like the way my V was playing, is like starting as a nomad and it's like almost ending up with a nomad. Like it felt very poetic, or just like.
Yeah. That is weird, although that the nomad becomes a netrunner.
Yeah. But I mean, I was leaving the nomad.
Oh, true.
I was leaving the nomad.
Yeah.
To make it big in Night City.
It's funny you should ask.
Turns
I
out,
thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us.
the way I am
Then
and
you
all
should-
that, and my choices, kind of brought me back
You'd have to ask her yourself.
in the nomad.
See, B, you're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels.
Well, yeah.
Then all of a sudden, the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands.
So I'm
become
Jesus.
stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say
so.
he who dances with wolves, but
now you can
yeah,
tell
you know what? Jesus is another good example.
Did he dance with wolves?
Need a decent neck connection.
Technically yes.
Someone I know
Fuck
can help
yeah.
us get into Mikoshi.
Who might
You know the typical like white savior who gets
Of course.
adopted, quote unquote, by.
Hey, I have also played the Tomb Raider reboots. Don't worry.
you be present up there?
Yeah, that's fair.
Why in hell would an AI help us break
I mean,
into
I don't
Mikoshi?
know anything about these games, so I couldn't.
Well,
say.
I mean, you can think of like, I mean, that is the most. There is a lot of games have a feeling of almost colonialism in a way. Where It's just like you're the one person that comes in, changes everything.
Might as well go.
And you know, I mean, Indiana Jones had that problem of just like it belongs in the museum. No, you white motherfucker, it belongs to their fucking people.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive.
Just like so everyone can see it. Your museum is in England. Yeah, sure, everyone will be able to see it. Sure.
Do you want to talk to Mitch first, or do you want to talk to Kodo?
I mean, I guess we're gonna have to for both.
Oh, okay. I thought for a second that we might have to do one or the
In
other.
that sense, here's a fun thing. I actually really like the game for the video game for that, because you know what? They didn't try to fix that at all. It's just like, no, we're making an Indiana Jones thing, so everything is going to be very Indiana Jones. Even the stuff that has aged very poorly. It's like, yeah, it's Indiana Jones. You're going for Indiana Jones, you're doing Indiana Jones. Alright. I have no problem with that.
That's just it. Doesn't matter.
Even though for the first section it almost felt like they were kind of not bringing up it belongs to a museum mentality. It was like, oh, interesting. Then the second section went full on, it belongs to a museum.
RPG launcher up
Never
top.
mind. Indiana
It
Jones.
also scooped out about 60% of its total
Okay,
mass.
but can we have amazing sex in it?
You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding.
That's what she calls it, but anyway.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So hardware's military. How the hell did you cram all that into a Panzer?
Small beans compared to the
Also, another very Indiana Jones thing is that the villain is cartoon Nazi
We
as
unleash
fuck.
this beast tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, oh yeah, that's that, yeah.
Since tomorrow's a
I mean,
big
there are
day,
two enemy factions in the fucking
how
game,
about we
the
take it
Nazis
for a
and
spin
fascists.
now? I wanna get a feel
So
for
I
it.
love that Machine Games,
thing.
despite not doing another
Maybe after
Wolfenstein,
sundown,
picked
though.
the license
We
that's
still
like,
have
we'll
a few
still do
loose
our
screws
thing,
to tighten.
which is punch Nazis and fascists in the fucking face.
Quit being such a sourpuss. We'll have her ready in time.
To the point where I'm like, did they pick that license because of that? Because it's too perfect.
Rapid fire 70mm multiple
They did
rocket
it on
launcher
purpose.
coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync
It's
to
fun.
via personal link.
Where'd you get all this?
Whoa.
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was
I
no
almost
ammunition.
missed
As
talking
luck would have it,
tech
Dakota
like that with
procured
you
some.
guys.
Don't ask me how.
Alright, and that's everything.
Where's Dakota?
Dakota is.
Oh, I'm
somewhere
sorry, I
else.
just saw the map.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, shall we?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's not nose art, but it's
Oh no, it's a classic.
air art.
Yeah.
Alright, you should have added the nose art here, probably a snarling face.
I'm sorry, are you the nomad? I think they do a little bit better. They're the nomads. Well, you're a nomad now, actually.
And also, they've been programmed by people who are not nomads.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he got you there.
It is something.
Fucking Poland.
It is something that a lot of people, that some people say about video. Some people say.
Ah! Of course, Dakota are fixer. Fuck, okay, I was blanking. Yes, okay, yes. Go on,
It's been a
sorry.
long while.
Yeah,
What is it you need?
a lot of things we see in movies and video games are made by people who don't actually know about
Yeah, there's another thing that
about guns or tech.
Yeah, but then I see a lot of stuff that, like, for example, American games make about guns, and it's the exact same fucking thing, because it's about actually being fun to watch or fun to play, and not about realism.
Say how long this is gonna take.
Like the thing you keep saying of like the gun suddenly shooting when you drop it, that's no longer a problem. It hasn't been a problem for a long time.
But it's just so funny, though. I love it.
And also, one of the big ones is Star Wars for lightsaber combat. I'm like, that's not how sword fight works. Yeah, of course not.
There is definitely one thing that always bothered me, because like the idea is like, guess what? Those things are heavy as fuck, like the original trilogy. It's like
they're not really actually.
It's light. That's one change that I know a lot of people disliked about the prequel trilogy, but it's like. Actually, that's because Lucas, I think, fucked that up on the original trilogy. It's like,
Because
it's
he wanted
it
them.
should not be heavy.
He wanted them to be like katanas because it was meant to be like samurais.
Yeah, exactly. And again, this is why it's like, honestly, people will go, and guess what? People will prefer entertainment over realism.
And a lot of people have as this, and not looked this up, but like they're in lore, there are actually multiple explanations why they still act like a regular sword.
And the actual reason is Because it's convenient when it's convenient.
Yeah. And
Jedi Fallen Order or Survivor, whatever. The Jedi series is like, cool, I can have my lightsaber like split into two. I can have like one lightsaber. I can have a heavy lightsaber because it's a heavy weapon. Fuck you, shut up.
the reason the one reason I saw it that I
love
like,
that weapon.
Johnny's currently
that I like is the magnetic field that holds your lightsaber does in fact interact with the environment.
Yeah, it's a whole like gotta maintain it.
Yeah, like around the gravity, so it's lighter than regular sword, but it still acts with momentum and like it has weight.
That technically sounds like if you just let the lightsaber go, it would just go stick to something.
No, because it will still drop.
But yeah, I feel like the reasons why lightsabers work have changed over time every time.
Remember, gravity.
We're spending so much time on this.
Down.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It was the only way I could come here.
But yeah, there's been so many different reasons at this point. Just like, listen, it's for convenience. At some point, you gotta accept that, and also for entertainment. It is funny though. Sometimes when they kind of try to explain it a little bit, and like sometimes it's good for some gags.
And since he's not here this one time, you're thinking of backing out.
Like how in the modern God of War, it's canon that Kratos goes off the beaten path to try to see if there's some stuff that we can gather. Or he loves to break shit. It's canon. And I'm like, that's funny. He loves breaking pots.
I think, yeah, I think the last one is kind of self-explanatory. Because I think in the first conversation that we had, like she basically told us that she's grown beyond the need for emotions, so to speak.
Yeah, you're talking to a higher being.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Checking everything's still going. Yep. Okay.
Speak for yourself. Didn't you cheat death?
Is this what you believe?
Your code, your
This
consciousness.
game, despite bringing that up, this game clearly does not care about that philosophical question at all. It seems like the reality that everyone has in this thing is that it's like, yeah, it's still you. Even though I will be here and say, that is one thing that I think this setting gets fundamentally wrong. Like, the idea that it's like when you cheated death, it's not her! Just like the idea of like, you died, but a clone of you came out. It's like, you're not living forever. It's not you.
I think
it's a different being.
I think even Oz was like, even this Oz is like, I'm not the original.
No, she actually agreed with me. Well, then again, she was very vague about it. But
Johnny,
just like
that's gonna be a thing that will happen later, where it's like,
the clone Arl and the
yeah, it's
the clone Johnny that I talk about.
Yeah, it's like that's not. It's not you.
They will be integrated.
It's a copy of you. It is not you. And frankly, now that I think about it, that explains so much about my D&D character. Of that thing when we were talking about potential solution to fix me, it's like,
I sent a program to your netrunner shard.
gotta be careful because that will not be me anymore.
It opens a secure connection.
Now that I think about it, I really played into that. I just realized that it played into that a lot.
You must slot it into an access point. I will take care of the rest. This meeting will not be our last, should you succeed.
Well, let's fucking go.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard.
Relax, child. Barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 100.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
Why do you say it like that?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened. Neural activity spiked sharply. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage. Peachy.
Good. Real good.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through my
You know what? There is one thing I will say, and I feel like you probably could have expected this. Like, there's a reason why that ending is secret, like that thing we talked about, doing it yourself.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't.
There is no fucking way
Find Saul.
that there's not some cost.
On my way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Johnny told us that, like the game was telling us as such. It's like not everyone's gonna come back here. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, but they're faceless people without names.
And our family, our faceless family.
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
No one's important's gonna die.
Right. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt. Speak for yourself, Saul. But in spite of that,
Shut the fuck up, Bob.
you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Pan Am. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright.
Shut up, Bob! For fuck's sake!
It needs
You're
fixing.
gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Fuck me, Saul. Brought me to the brink of a heart attack. Do your worst.
You're one of us now, B. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
So basically, you're ending you join the nomads.
And don't worry, we'll get you into that Nicosia.
Yay!
Isn't that the way of it?
I mean, I'll be very real. It's like it's gonna be.
For our newest Aldecaldo!
He flagged up to the clan.
Jacket's incredible.
See? He
There's
likes
gonna
it.
be.
Listen, as soon as we're
I
back from
immediately
Nicosia,
forgot what I want to say.
we'll
Shit.
celebrate.
Stupid brain.
I know just a place. My treat, of course.
We'll hold you to that.
Don't worry.
So now we have.
Why is that helmet? Anyway.
Why is that helmet still there? Oh, is that something that helps you for your for some things?
I have no fucking clue.
Yay. Aww.
Aldecaldos.
Yeah, of course you want to keep the Aldecaldos one.
Just take off that fucking helmet.
Because I don't have an outfit.
Oh,
on
right.
anymore.
You know what? You're in first person. Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
I'll be real. You're in first person. Who cares about what you look like at this point? I guess he does.
He always does. At least
We're doing this shit Yakuza style.
That would have been if you went for the legend ending, though.
You've been a de facto member.
Okay, technically, the rogue ending is also the legend ending.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And yeah, indeed, you give control to Johnny.
Saul's right, though.
You actually
I mean, let's face
finish
it.
the game as Johnny.
My life was
Even
an
the final
unmade
decision,
piece.
you make it as Johnny.
Oh, wow.
But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again.
All right, fam, listen up. Today we
Yep,
celebrate,
I'm
but
dying.
tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then
Oh, fuck, we're winning another day.
Ladies
Shit,
and
okay.
This is still your night.
We'll
So
raise
bask
a
a bit
toast
in
to
newfound
you!
glory.
I better not die in my fucking sleep. Let's go.
I'm dying! Yay!
I mean, I guess that's pretty unreasonable at this point to ask them to go immediately, but
That ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you alright?
did you fucking heal yourself, like, manually, or?
Don't worry about it.
Or I think my
Too tight.
Did it actually respond to you just like, oh, you took a big hit?
yeah.
That's weird. That's weird. Why now?
Don't you think you
That's
have?
so funny.
You earned this jacket. And the Aldecaldo's devotion.
Thanks.
I'll be very real. I tried talking to all the nomads, and for some fucking reason, it seemed like I was unable to find all of them, and I don't understand why. So frankly, do whatever
Do what you want.
and don't worry too hard about it.
I might have. You have to look around.
Fuck with that. Up right there.
Maybe I'll take 2 more 45s.
Yes.
Seeing as
Yard
Dakota
sale of
seems
some
to be
sort.
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be
The end times.
really gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Fair enough.
What did it say? Creedy sold my kidney?
Okay. Weird. Alright. Where's Mitch? Oh, well, the map is telling you.
Whoop, sorry.
I'm out to call. Look at the fuck out of my way.
Just a second ago, I swear.
No, the game is telling you where Mitch is.
And if I do latch onto their signal, and we find out.
He's curious about their conversations.
He's not. He literally called them faceless people earlier. No, he doesn't fucking care.
That was before I was part of the family.
Now I have to care.
No, I don't care.
Otherwise, it would be rude. I didn't care about my upcoming nephew until he came out. It's like, oh well, shit. Now I care.
How about you?
He exists now.
Trying to get the
He has a
pants running.
well.
She's stubborn, our dame, but I won't give either. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's
Well,
ready.
he's not like
You know me. I'd
background
rather spend
characters in
another 2
Ruby,
days on her,
so
but this'll have to do.
you can't really consider them
I forgot
literally
about-
faceless
I
characters.
forgot about those. Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of fixed that over time, right?
I can't say. I can't say for sure.
believe
I
they
have
did,
no
but-
idea.
You gonna have tank sex with Mitch? Yeah.
Panam just popping out like what are you doing with Mitch now? Is it
We're all family.
what we have no is not that's what we had on Sigurd?
Stay as the family. Let's go.
Perfect spot for a little
Ew.
I mean, you have to consider your definition of family at this point. It's like, well, okay.
Punch it, V.
Missed.
Whoa!
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go. It's better, doesn't it?
So.
I mean, when you're able to focus without having your dick inside a vagina, you know, that can help a lot.
Beautiful.
Okay. Where's the last one?
There's probably no shortage of wrecks, especially in this massive zone.
All right. That's probably good.
Let's head back.
Man, this thing is
I'll have to check before
fucking
tomorrow if her
powerful.
guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear.
Okay, not too close to camp now.
Are we heading back?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's the fucking point. Did you run over? Anyway.
I'll take her now. I'm a little picky about parking.
Yeah, that's a car person, all right. Yeah, that's yeah.
Alright.
All right, let's go finish this fucking game. I guess there's still some talking with Mitch. Or no. Think of
You
beer.
gotta have a, you know, drink a cold one with the boys.
It's not a matter of nerves.
The boy.
Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Yeah. Why the
I'm not a French ginger. I can drink. You didn't open it, but
Back
whatever.
during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know
No.
how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails, supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They
Isn't
shot them
that
into our
technically
veins.
illegal?
Our biomons went
In
our world?
for a second.
Yeah.
Stabilizing. Boy, did we stabilize.
I have no problem believing they do that.
After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into
Oh
oblivion.
boy.
Like, let's be real. Why do you think it's called a war crime?
Yeah.
Thought they banned chem cocktails during the war even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about
Yeah.
that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan.
Like,
Daily
honestly,
flights.
probably the biggest,
And every day
like,
we get
obstacle
fresh
to
recruits.
war. It's still,
they
I forget
pumped
what
us with that
organization takes
shit.
care of that, though. I
But hey,
forget.
we couldn't argue with
It's
the
not
money.
OSHA. OSHA is for safety. It's,
Geneva?
Geneva, yeah.
Geneva Convention?
Well, like Geneva's suggestion. But yeah, no, that's probably the biggest obstacle to a lot of war, because otherwise, like,
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
And also,
they would do so much worse without
Yeah,
a thought.
second thoughts.
and also,
I'm not worried about it.
neither should
us
you.
Canadian that
Something
made a
else
lot
keeping
of
me awake.
those
Yep.
things.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And they
Oh,
had
yeah.
to update it after World War II.
It's like, hey, those maple fuckers, they're, turns out, they're kind of savage, man.
It's like hockey, but on a national scale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
it's like hockey season on national scale.
Yeah.
Against our enemies. Fuck.
Yeah, pretty much. Man, you know what? Honestly, USA has kind of... Trump has kind of witnessed that
Let's just make
firsthand.
sure everyone does what they're supposed to do tomorrow. Sounds good.
His fucking bullshit
You
was
get
like,
some
dude,
rest.
Canada's
I'll
gonna,
try tweaking
Canada's gonna
that
become the
target.
51st state.
See you at sunup. Take care.
And Canadians, like, you know what? Despite not being violent or anything on that one, went... I actually really have no fucking idea what you're dealing with. Okay, alright, that's cool. Alright, we'll show you.
Sorry about that, eh? No, we're not.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm really sorry, but, nah.
It's like another video I saw.
Which still stuns me that the conservative candidate for our previous elections, the one that happened, anyway, was like, his fucking platform was, being the 51st state wouldn't be too bad, actually. Just like, wow, we just found another politician that is worse at reading the room. That's amazing. The entirety of Canada went, hey, fuck you, how about that? And he's like, I think they'll like it. Like, what the fuck? Now I say that, almost won.
Yeah.
So, frankly, fuck me, I guess. But
Look around.
well, he did it. It's like, okay.
I mean, it was a success from the jaws of defeat.
Yeah.
The ire.
Which, frankly, most of the time, that's the part. Most of the time, that's the part that worries me most. The fact is like, what do you mean it was close?
Right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the cookery.
Cool.
Although
you're already well equipped, you're fine.
there's a few notches missing. You know what? The cookery has those notches at the around here.
At the hills.
It's not the one we see here. There's a few notches.
Sorry, while you say all that, do me a favor. Go fucking talk to Pan Am so we can move forward.
It's actually to prevent blood from dripping down between your fingers, making the handle slippery.
Well, I was about to say, it's like, really, that's all? But then again, it's like, you know what? One of those things you probably don't think about normally, and it's very important. Yeah.
Like I said,
Okay.
people,
Yeah.
the people who modeled this cookery didn't know about that detail.
Yeah.
And so people that do actually know about it are like, that's not realistic.
Or didn't fully care. Also, wasn't as important as other stuff that they had to put time on. There is actually, in a lot of game development, there's more often than not that's
You have
going
to
be the
choose your
main
battle.
reason. Yeah, you have to choose what you focus
Don't
on.
just stand there, have a seat.
So nice here.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, say the last option by looking at her. Come on.
What a view.
Screw you.
I am about to. Anyway.
Matter?
I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night.
Now, to be fair, I did like,
Tonight.
I was like, hey, dude, that's gonna be very smooth. She was not looking at you, so that's on me actually. That was doomed to fail.
As if that's not enough.
Die.
Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck.
People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
If you're responsible for them, who in their right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried
It's the
about.
power.
I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong.
Well,
Everyone will...
and I think that's when you're starting to feel like how Saul feels.
Be right there with you tomorrow.
And Saul, well, cracked and became overly cautious.
Yeah.
You do what you needed to.
What do you
It's very fair.
Dude,
V,
here's the thing.
Yeah.
You know what?
are you not afraid?
I'm very scared to die.
Not as much as I'm afraid for you.
But like even in our D&D game, I kind of feel that in a smaller scale because it's not reality. That helps.
Yeah.
But there is that thing because I kind of became like my character kind of became the leader figure, and this has shown it many times. Where it's like, oh, I am starting to worry 10 times more than I ever had before. This is unfortunately, I think, unavoidable. I think that's another aspect that makes kind of a decent
It's
leader.
going to be something in the next campaign. The way your character acts and like that. I think if Annie's one's going to become the leader,
Not me.
it's probably going to be her character. Sorry, your character.
It sure as shit is not gonna be mine.
Yeah, I don't think Zelina would be like, oh.
If anything, I'll try my hand at it and be like, well, gosh darn, that's quite a responsibility. I don't know if I can do that, but I'll try.
Which is going to be something because it's almost going to be the loner delinquent who's going to be the leader of the of our game.
Well, then again, we have not seen how the other characters act.
No, that's true.
That is a sight I will never touch.
There is something
remember
that I would love.
that our other friend said that he was kind of making his character the class. He's going to be the class clown.
Yeah.
And the other one is going to be the art kid.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean let's not set things in stone. Who knows all that? My character would not have been trusted to be the leader earlier on at all. I was way too unpredictable. Obviously because of outside forces, but shit changed. That's the thing with these stories. Shit will change. None of our characters are at the place they started with.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Life happens, especially when you're an adventurer.
But right now you're going to be students.
Absolutely.
There's the nose art.
Attention.
It means they've realized what they're stepping
All right. You know what? Much better spot than the one you talked about. I think that's a lot faster.
Want to see this?
Thanks.
All right, let's go. The mission.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V.
And frankly, now that I think about it, I'm actually glad that we have this extra time.
Prizes like that.
Yeah, no, for sure.
The only way.
Because
I mean,
otherwise,
obviously, we would have finished it next session and then almost immediately jumped to the next game. But and that's doable. And sometimes you have no choice. But the idea that we were able to actually be like, one final complete stream. Yeah, I prefer that personally.
This valley leads to the site. I doubt we expect trouble there. All the same, we want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
If we're too slow.
That'll be a job for Bob and Jay.
By the way, you know who takes it? Well,
Content.
if you choose the suicide ending, guess what? People take it very badly.
Let's hope it keeps
Understandably.
busy long enough.
yeah.
You know who takes it real bad? Especially in my game.
Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not for
I think I fucked Judy forever.
will detect the security, so you know.
With that ending, I think you fuck up Judy
In
forever.
any case, our drones will match theirs.
Because that's another kind of partner,
Another guy who's committed suicide.
girl, another partner that ends up kind of just either suicide or dying.
Oh.
Actually, in that case, no, there was suicide as well. Because no, that's right. She did open her vein. So she's in a very bad state in that ending. Yeah, that sucked. It's like, thank God that was not the ending I actually wanted to choose. I just wanted to see. Because, oh no. Some people are more understanding, some people are very fucking pissed at you.
You know what I would expect in the next game?
Sounds good so far.
Having your own drone you can control and fly over over stuff.
You know what? I feel like that would be.
Sir, get it to do your bidding.
There is one thing I feel like they still maybe didn't do that well even with this. I feel like they made tech a stat that is like, for what reason would you not put points in it?
In this one, in the new game, because now it's tied to your cyberware limit.
Exactly, it's like,
Earlier,
why would you not put points in it?
You still have some time left.
So I feel like instead, it should be for shit like this, actually. Drones, actually being able to modify shit like your car, drone, all that stuff. That's where that's what tech should actually do.
And also, it was the cool stat in the cool stat in the RPG that governs how many cyberware you can have.
That's clearly the perspective of the author that is very much translated into mechanic. Like
it's
what?
It's because technically, oh yeah, you can put as much cyberware as you want.
Wait, fuck me, it did happen.
But it's
the
linked
camera is fucking done again.
Damn it.
But it's linked to.
Sorry, move shit in the game. I want to see if the game still works. The game still works. The camera is.
It's linked to how many cyberware you can have because of cyberpsychosis.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, what that tells me though is that let's stop wasting time though, because it feels like we risked another problem.
Fast, both ways.
Well, I'm removing the camera for the rest of that stream, please. Because I'm not doing what I did last time.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Fuck it. Camera's just gone.
Is everyone up to speed?
It's just me.
Start your engines.
Also, maybe we can
From my
we can remove our pants.
We can be naked and no one will stop us.
Fuck yeah. Alright, let me just take this off right
Fuck
here.
you, terms of services. Oops. Fuck. Okay. So, wanna fuck again? No, not the time? Alright, fair enough. Let's fucking go! Woo! At least what's great is that you do start with a fucking tank, though. That's definitely different, probably, from the other things.
Hell yeah.
Like, obviously, the missions will all funnel at some point into, like, basically the same locations. But clearly you start them in very different places. I guess that might not be the case for the Hanako ending. I feel like that'd be hard to actually end in the same locations.
Yeah, no, the Hanako ending is
very different.
Yep.
Well, I'll be seeing that when we're done playing this game.
Well, I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
No, that's one that that's the one I did not do. So.
Oh shit!
Alright. Alright, who's gonna die first? That is the part that I'm. It's like, canonically, and you have played this game with kind of some meta thinking for the choices. So the fact that you chose willfully to be like, despite having the option not to do that, you chose to be like, yeah, some of the other colors are gonna die. That's the one where I'm like, really? You're actually okay. All right. I thought you would have picked the yes harder option, but the one that kills no one.
Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
You
got it?
Oh no, they killed your controller batteries. Tell Janice is making terrible. How are you?
Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Okay. Okay, well at least they are also doing damage, thank God.
I was gonna say, like, at least the others are pulling their weight as well.
Oh, good eye. I had not noticed that dude at all.
Yeah, I noticed a little after he started going after it. But...
Well, first death. Now, despite everything, I still love that you're going with power couple ending.
Hell yeah. I mean...
Like, it was still nice for me to do that in my own game as well, despite being friends. If Andy was like, alright girl, let's fucking do this. But the power couple dynamic here, I do love it. It is pretty awesome. Also, that tank is absurd. That tank is still fucking crazy. Fucking hell. What's left of it?
Provide cover, just hurry, alright?
What are you talking about? It's only dropped that night.
For now. Like, take this sniper. No offense, but no. I got my own gear.
Yeah, I'll have my own. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I just realized that, like, we were joking, you did take your top off. I didn't realize.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I just my.
Fuck it.
My top is just getting hold of me in the neck, and I was like.
Huh.
My hair was not agreeing with the.
Oh, in that sense. Okay, I thought it was like, what the fuck top heavy shirt did you carry?
Oh, no, this is not top heavy at all.
Well, that's why I was like, what do you mean the hair? What do you mean the neck? It's like, okay, the hair. Alright, that is, yeah, it checks out.
Nice.
It feels like there are some clothes that for some reason just decide to grab your hair and pull it.
Yeah.
Did you just direct?
Right is right. Okay, it's our turn now. Hey, watch them, alright?
Copy that.
Alright.
There's likely a control room upstairs. We can link remotely to the cert from there.
Let's get... Oh, that's the music.
The area is still hostile. I don't know if there's still people out there.
It would be combat. What that means is that,
yeah.
If I remember correctly, what that means, that area hostile means an enemy sees you, it's on site.
Yeah, that's better.
Kukaz, Grodno, that's a Star Wars character, what the fuck? It's Kukaz, Grodno.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station, it's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry, Carol will slice through it like butter. Alright,
on the hot
firing
night.
up the
Wait.
circ. Aiming to bore through to
Fuck, that went up.
Tower. This is V, we'll need you.
There's that hot knife, and then you put that butter on it. That knife is toast. Who the fuck did you accidentally drop kick? What the fuck was that?
The drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn?
Watch out.
Sweet up this bitch in.
You're going faster than the grenades you're throwing. I just want to point out.
That's so funny. I was seeing it and I was
just out. Did any of them explode? Or?
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Like, what happened? Did they blow up?
Yep.
Oh, they did. Yeah.
I threw a grenade here and I attacked them there.
Okay, all right, got it.
You know
got it. Fair enough. What do you need?
Oh, you need that? No, I can provide you that.
I'm good at that.
There we go. Done.
Honestly, I thought you were going to catch his arm. But... Honestly, if my D&D character had a fucking time control thing almost, like that's the thing I would have done. Slice arm, grab it, slap someone else with the arm I just severed. I don't think you killed the ones that. There we go.
There we go. Yeah. They weren't quite dead.
Okay. Okay. Remember, in Cyberpunk, a headshot is not enough, apparently.
For Militech, probably not, actually.
Yeah, with all the weapons.
Jesus Christ, they don't stop. I just remembered something that you know, if you do give so me to Myers and all that, your pay is frankly shit.
Your what?
Your pay is frankly shit.
Yeah.
You know what? I wouldn't expect anything else from her. Like, not even willing to give the proper payment for something like this. Just deciding to be a really bitch.
If you do betray Somi, at some point there is another choice you can make where you go to her, and then it's like she wants to die. You can choose to unplug her, kill her, or let her live. Because at this point it's like, well,
nice.
As you go through the explosion, that's pretty sick.
Whoa!
How many fucking things are flying?
Well, remember, they have air guards.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Explosion in the back, blade at the front. You know what's shocking to me? Is that, you know, remember back in the day when I was like, oh, I have some ideas for some future playthroughs and all that, and then I see Super Best Friend start that, I'm like, well, fuck me. Remember that era?
Yeah.
That was great. Well, guess what happened, like maybe when I said on, like, after Lost Judgment, we're doing Cyberpunk, guess what fully fucking started? Like, I can't escape it. I am so late on this because I'm not doing it, but Wooly fucking snipes me now. It's like now Wooly is the one who snipes me. God damn it. At least I think we're gonna have finished the game before him, though. I think
really?
his is still going. So.
Oh really?
To be fair, maybe the stream, maybe it's done, but the episodes are not full.
Yeah, but I was gonna say.
Maybe, but as far as I'm aware. We're gonna have finished it before him, so fuck you. I win, Wooly. You don't know who I am. Fuck you. How do you know his name? Sorry.
We did it! They're smoldering wrecks. We did that!
Saul, Mitch, heading back your way.
Good work.
That shit does not look like it's doing well.
What is it?
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Oh, you actually have to. Okay.
Oh, true.
Yes, I've been trying to use the afterburner.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and
Your pants are on fire, Pam. What are you hiding from me?
Is everything alright?
That she's smoking hot.
No, because her pants are on fire.
Bob and Teddy are dead.
I'm gonna have to explain that one, it seems.
And it's my fault.
Liar, liar, pants on fire? No, no one?
No, I know that.
Okay, alright, well, no one was reacting to my very clever joke that I should get praised for. And subscribers and thank you. My male pride was being shattered. And we all know that's all I got.
Clearly.
Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
No, that's what.
And who is that?
Sorry, but that last answer is great.
Well, kind of funny story, actually. Alt is Johnny's ex.
You're joking.
God's honest truth. Nobody moves to the neck quite like she does.
Can we get out of the tank?
She's our
Honestly,
only
the
way to
fucking
negotiate
screen is making me sick.
Johnny, Alt, keeping it all in the family, I see. Do you trust her?
Yeah, she'll
Huh.
help us. Why?
I would have said no.
Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all.
Can
I'll
you
say.
seriously put out the...
By extension, I trust this Alt won't pull any
If
runs.
it's oh, it's coming up your jacket.
Doesn't work out.
Yeah, yeah.
They gotta come too far for him not to.
Yeah, just damage noises. Yeah. Still talk to Pan Am. That's the objective. So.
This would
Oh,
be
okay.
it.
Never mind.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding.
Easy, yeah, sure. Can't wait for this to be easy.
Shit. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
Why? They seem to be perfectly...
You should be used to this by now, son. Things rarely go as planned.
We have no idea which way to force inside. We need you.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gunk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them
The
behind.
family.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Jesus.
We can't back out now.
Nobody's backing out of anything. You do your thing, I'll keep Militech.
Damn it, Mitch. They're gonna kill you. They're gonna...
Not today, Pan. I'm feeling lucky.
Bullet straight to the head. Didn't even reach the...
Saul,
Carol,
he's...
I'm heading your way. Hang
They're gonna...
You'll owe me a beer.
Please run. Mitch.
You two go on up and see what's gotten into it. Once you're mobile, they'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go.
I hope that's not gonna put us straight in our relationship. That's not the fucking time, V! Focus!
I'm focusing all right.
Yeah, that's the problem!
God damn it! Oh,
Oh, another bot!
yep. I was wondering. I was like, okay, when's the shoe gonna drop?
Mitch,
I'm here.
Like, listen,
be
V,
careful.
focus on the mission.
Please.
I can handle myself.
I'll focus on the important things.
Eyes for you. Get to Koshi in one piece. Alright, here we go. Pitch out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please.
Speaking of cock-ups, anyway, just...
It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete. Bypassing should move right.
Sorry, I'm not listening to you, man.
Ladder and manual.
She spends most of the time looking away from you. That's kind of the problem. Like, it seems like that almost starts to feel on purpose.
They knew what they were
She
doing when they
faces
were
you
making those
30%
plans.
of her presence in this game. Like, that's it. Like, just... That's bad. It's falling the fuck apart, too.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! What the hell? Oh shit!
I mean, yes, you're using a giant drill, but you're still going through...
Talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised. I've endured worse.
Pan Am.
I mean...
For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
Tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish
Alright. And I think that's the part where usually, like, the missions kind of convey where it's like, now you're inside the Arasaka building. Let's fucking go. Let's take it slow. No, we won't.
Protect buildings against earthquakes. These are still below the basement.
Of course, a Japanese company would do something about earthquakes.
You know what? That's very
Yeah.
fair. I was thinking about that. As soon as he said, like, seismic dampers, I was like, oh, right.
Yeah, let's just say as a culture, Japan probably has some very understandable trauma about this.
Yeah, because they're right
great.
under right on the limit of of tectonic plates, so they have a lot of earthquakes.
Yeah. And sometimes some of them causes fucking tsunamis, so that's not great. Which creates rocks that have eyes and give people stand powers. Yes, that's the setting of part 8. I don't think you're realizing what I'm saying, actually.
No, I'm kind of mostly...
Fair enough. I'm just saying that that's the setting of part 8 of JoJo.
Oh.
The tsunami happens, the 2011 tsunami happens, and then there's some weird rocks that have some eyes-looking things almost on them that rises up, and people start getting stand powers. Sure.
All right.
And then we meet a character that is so pathetic that he's bullied into eating his own vomit. He's like, oh yeah, yum yum, I love it. JoJo's weird. Also, the first chapter ends with the discovery that, that's weird, our protagonist has 2 sets of balls. That's how the chapter ends.
What the fuck?
It's JoJo.
Then, isn't
Remember when we started part 6 with Jolie being embarrassed that a guard saw her masturbating herself? It's JoJo.
JoJo's weird.
It's very strange.
He's having another seizure.
That could be it.
Hey!
Got it. Under control.
Yeah, under control.
Anyone know where we are?
Fine.
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Man, this plan better fucking work as soon as we get there. Otherwise,
What's the pistol that you put in?
is that Johnny's gun?
Yeah.
V, take care of the sentries. Silently if you can.
Don't like this?
Shoot.
Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sundown at least.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why I don't like it one bit.
You do forget that one headshot is not enough, right?
Oh, it used to be.
Well, listen, blade time. Because again, as I keep trying to tell you, it's like, listen, blades, you're built for that. Although now, where the fuck you?
Where's the...
Yeah, what?
I think it's because Saul is taking his sweet fucking time.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Great. Now everybody knows we've dropped in for... Hell, they have a whole unit there.
The whole building's in high alert. Their systems must have picked up the vibrations from the drone.
Fuck.
I'll be very real, Planet. Did you actually think this would be stealthy?
Our systems cut us off. We're sitting ducks here.
What about Nexus? Is no nearby?
I think that's one thing with Planet. Every time, there's just always that one detail where it's like, you know what? Plans, not too bad, except for one detail. You're like, no, seriously, how did you not think of that? That's always how it is. Like, everything about the plan has been pretty good. But then that one detail that she thought the drill would be stealthy enough? Apparently?
Brace yourselves.
Listen, preventing earthquakes doesn't mean preventing vibrations. For a second, I thought those mechanical arms were actually bigger enemies. I was going to freak out a little bit, just like, whoa, wait, hold on.
Ooh.
It's like, maybe Blade's not great against mechas. I don't know. Saul out of... That's been actually.
Thank God for no friendly fire.
That was the crackest shot that she would probably not enjoy. This is the kind of shot that even if you know your partner is a great shot.
I deserve to live.
What?
Who said? Did he say that when he had no head? Yeah, no shit, that made you psycho.
Okay. Short's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to?
it is done.
I'll be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going. From Koshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Alright.
I mean, that is pretty cool.
Let's end this once and for all. Oh shit!
Saul?
I feel it too.
Oh, right.
Something's amiss.
Alt as,
She,
Yeah.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
Soon find out what. Mikoshi's near.
yeah, listen, the Eldritch Horror that is the Black Wall, it wrecks.
She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of beneath her.
of course, go black walls.
I get it. What the fuck?
Mercy is to show
What is it?
His body did a weird thing.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Warren tried to prevent people.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
I think this is it. We made it.
Few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
Alright. Could you put down that death flag, please? Just stop talking.
We have to move past the mortician. He'll be at the door.
Come on. Breathe.
Man, this better work immediately. The plan better fucking work immediately, man.
I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't.
You're gonna be dead if it doesn't.
Well, that too.
You can do this.
Alright, motherfuckers.
Oh, fuck.
You don't look like a beast of killable meat.
Oh! Oh!
So in the other path, Rogue dies. Yeah, in the other path, Rogue dies.
Oh! He has the same after effect when you use like in the anime!
Also, I from your reaction, that's new.
Well, I didn't notice if it was already there.
Okay, yeah, something else is gonna happen. Whoa, fuck.
Hey, you can struggle if you wish. That's not exactly gonna help you. Also, by the way, if you pick the road path, you know, with Johnny and all that, it's like that's the one time where there's a phone call that Rogue has where you learn, oh, she has a son. Like, of course, that's the only ever moment you ever hear of this. When you're down the path where she dies. Turns out she's a mother. Okay. That was very much unnecessary, game, but okay.
Oh my god! That was so fucking reckless, dude!
So V.
Holy shit, there's so much going on.
I mean, you are fighting a legacy Cyberpunk character, so you know
Yeah.
what? Like, yeah, shit's gonna go crazy. I mean, it's like the idea of fighting Vecna in a D&D game.
Yeah.
It's like,
no,
you know what? It's gonna go crazy.
Oh, no, not doing gameplay. What do you mean? Oh fuck! Okay, not now.
You know what helps a lot? Quick hacks.
Okay. Let's ask the actual question. How fast did you kill Adam Smasher using your quick hacks?
If I stack all that shit that can cause damage over time, pretty fast.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny, he's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin. What the fuck are you talking about? In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
Hell yeah.
I'll make it.
I honestly didn't have anything to add to all this. It was just like, no, that scene played itself really. It's like,
yeah.
This is point 913. Link to it.
Oh, you could talk to Pan Am. Alright, here it is.
This better work instantly.
Oh, fuck!
No, I just clicked the thing, but it's still not working.
Oh, we're not? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with that too hard, honestly. But I'm starting to wonder that's just gonna be a thing after a time every time. Hack the planet! Now look at the time. You wanted to do another ending? That's what I mean. It was like there was no way.
Especially
the reason we're able to do this is probably is only because we had no D&D tonight.
There's also the fact that like you wanted to do the legendary ending. Like
I wanted to show it that he did pick his canon ending.
No, I know, but I mean like the legend ending itself like would have been.
Probably the same length. It's just that there's no. You better not die.
Yeah.
While you restart it. Wait, we might actually hear after credits. We might actually hear from Takemura this time.
Hey, Mr. Whiteman.
That's great. Wow, that instantly became your happy place, it seems.
Huh.
Oh, wasn't that Alt's,
No, that's the bullet that almost killed us.
Okay, I'm just curious why there's a next. Alright.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain.
Is that a samurai song lyric?
The muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels.
That sounds.
That's sounding
like
a lot.
samurai.
Yeah, that's sounding a lot more like samurai. Yeah.
Streets that follow like a tedious argument.
It almost sounds poetic
of
coming
insidious
off of her.
intent to lead you to an overwhelming question.
Almost.
Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
I'm chipping in.
Pun shit. That would be. Oh, those are stairs. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say up the stairs we go.
Go up to the beacon.
Fuck.
Hi, Johnny.
So if you did the finale as Johnny,
you're here.
That would actually be V. That would be standing
You
there. You
actually
wouldn't be playing as Johnny here.
You're in that ragtag team of scrub.
Yeah.
Who was right, you cranky bastard? Ha! You were right.
There's still a lot of people that died though.
Yeah.
And who just ate their words?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Is this it? The infamous prison of souls?
Not how I remember it. Adult wasn't running the show back then.
So, where are all of Soul Killer's victims?
Fuck if I know. We only see what Alt wants us to see.
Did you see anything? Or were you completely cut out?
Suppressor slowed me down, but yeah, I saw it.
A lot of people died just for me to get here.
Sorry about Saul. It was my fault Smasher was here in the first place.
Because you failed to kill him?
Probably
That sounds like putting a lot of
reinforcements.
responsibility on you, honestly.
Yeah.
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Makoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? You mean to say I'm an engram?
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
And this is one of those things again where I'm like, I think this setting
I want to know what the hell happened to me.
gets it fundamentally wrong.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity...
So that's the solution.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back in.
I actually made a copy of you, V. Now your body is a vessel. Now there are two separate things. I will put the V copy back into the V body. And you're back to being alone then.
Mm-hmm. It's got it.
But again, that's not you. It's a copy of V. It's not V.
There's also on the...
But the game doesn't seem to care about that part at all.
And hey, maybe you care, like you're not the real you're just a copy. And the other one like, well, the original is dead. I'm in this body.
Absolutely.
I can choose to still be.
Absolutely. But what it still means is like you're still a different person.
We're done. You kept your word.
But that's something that they never bring up.
There is one aspect
Never bring up you're a different person.
into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction.
It's already dying.
DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip.
That's actually interesting. I remember female V sounded way angrier. Male V is sounding very desperate.
He and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything. You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with all fuck knows where. You're keeping my body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Johnny is actually sacrificing himself here for...
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the Black Wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Could also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us, and its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah.
Unshockingly, this is becoming very existential.
Yeah.
I love having fun with you guys!
There's really no other way.
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Yes, I meant. You know. A happier ending. For everyone involved.
One of you...
Here.
One of you is gonna be gone.
Wrong city. Wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
So, of course, you know, again, you can be playing as Johnny in that section. It's like, so basically, it's like you either go with the Johnny ending, or you go with the ending that you set your path on.
I told you.
Because yes, there's an ending where you give Johnny your body.
But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. We knew all along this is how it would play out.
Don't fuck with me right now.
Only if you cut your pathetic I'm sorry bullshit.
Alright. We are full on going with the Pan Am ending.
Goodbye. Never stop fighting.
I have to go back.
It's fine, I mean, there's probably not going to be much to play anyway, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point...
Well, a little bit, but you know.
We're mostly just gonna go through with the ending and that's it.
Goodbye, Rocker Boy.
We'll miss you.
It was something.
Despite everything.
He got a lot better at the end, honestly.
Yeah.
He accepted his demise, if anything, if we could call it that. It seems to be a little bit more complicated than this, but... Okay.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
It would probably be a slap and a kiss.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be
I
elsewhere.
get what you were trying to say, but I feel like, especially now, is what would matter most, but whatever.
Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Now, I want to say one thing.
Somewhere in there, those
Because of my
bastards
path,
from Arasaka are wondering
Judy
how
comes
we
with
lost
me in that
everything.
ending.
They'll figure it out one day.
We leave Night City together.
And I think Carrie and
River.
Carrie and River do not.
Yeah, no, they're
Carrie
not.
is well.
Yeah, no, Night City is the place, and River is a no. That's where his family is. Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's because again, like in my case, like I was the only thing keeping Judy in Night City.
Yeah.
Got some perspective.
And now I'm leaving, so I'm coming with you.
Life.
And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go on a road trip. Let's
City
go.
of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
With the one straight friend.
And after Mikoshi, everything
With the straight bestie, let's go.
glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Like in that sense, honestly, it's just like, even if I had access to the legend and thing, I'm like, nah, with the way I played my V, I'm fucking glad I'm out of Night City. Fuck this place.
Listen, think of it as my city. Bonded together.
That is true. You did start as a street kid, so for you that's very interesting.
Keep me there now, though.
I feel the same way. What on earth was I thinking?
Thought the city would help us see ourselves for who we were. Both of us.
Yes, but damn it. It's like a damned dealer at a damned kabuki casino. And I went all in and I lost everything.
Almost everything.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We owe that shit all something.
Because yeah, the secret ending and the rogue ending kind of ends in the same position where you become a legend of Night City.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Gonna figure this out, Pan Am. Vic's drug helps a bit now. Once we get to where we're going, we'll try all your contacts.
They've pulled some of our folks out of deep, deep cesspits. They'll help. You'll see.
Because at least the thing that's actively killing you is not there anymore.
It really is.
So frankly, I feel like there is actually hope at this point. It's like, you know, that thing that is killing you is not there. Now you're just, like, your health is not degrading, but it is at 5% right now. So it's like, okay, it's bad.
If
But
you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
I wish there was an option to just give the middle finger.
Go in photo mode.
Actually, that's true. That's how you can do it.
Good luck.
I mean, if we could.
You're absolutely correct. I'm pretty sure that was opposed. What the fuck?
Distribution. Oh, that was probably like one of the messages you.
Oh, okay, I see this. No, it's a weird bug.
Oh, okay, yeah. You almost jumped on the door.
Looks like we're gonna be living happily ever after something.
Oh. Damn.
What that really means to me is that's like, yeah, the Megacorp kind of wins in the end. It's like, hey, the Megacorp wins in the end. It's like, ain't that fucking reality, unfortunately.
But hey, now they have a new person at the end. Someone who
is a traitor.
Who was a traitor from the start, didn't want to be here, so
he will make it fall.
We've checked.
That's how this works.
But we know a road less traveled.
If anything, now he's pretty much immune to consequences.
Yeah, and that's probably also how he's gonna fuck up the rest of his of Arasaka.
I'm sure. The problem is, still, it's not gonna be him who's gonna pay a price. It's gonna be whoever's under.
Just realized.
All the people having jobs at Arasaka, they're the ones gonna pay the price. They're gonna be the first to go. They're gonna be.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it?
Reminder that in every other aspect, like people like Trump and Elon Musk would be tried for war crimes.
Yeah.
They're not though. They're at the top. Instead, Tesla and whoever is under that, works under Elon for that, paying the price heavily. Elon's still on top.
He's down by the docks.
Pathetically. And we see him shit his diaper from the bottom of the ladder. He's still at the top of that ladder.
Just realized, already bringing everything I could possibly fix.
That's a lie, because Nibbles and Beatbag are not with us.
But it works, doesn't it? Say,
I believe we will see that they are taken care of by someone. During the credits. I believe we see that.
You're with me now.
Probably
We'll
Misty.
figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
That makes sense.
I know.
Rogue? Misty, maybe Misty. We'll see.
Or Vic.
Maybe.
I'd see Vic with an iguana.
Yeah.
Hey, Mitch is alive!
Actually, I'm pretty sure I remembered him dying, actually. Well, I guess I was wrong. Fuck me. Okay, alright.
Mitch, hey. Good to hear you, June. How's things?
Right, because
You're lucky.
he's
You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in Panzers back in the war.
Wow.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Teddy Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bob.
I'll be real. Who the fuck is Teddy?
They would have kicked your ass out of
I
whack
think
after that
Teddy's
Panzer.
the old man with the cowboy hat.
Give
Oh,
us
that
all
was
a
Mitch.
chance at a new start.
No.
No.
No, wait, no. Oh my god. So
You know
bad.
what remember what I said? Faceless peons? Even the one with names, you can remember them.
I could smell
Yeah.
them.
It's not because I don't care about them, it's because there's a lot.
That storm.
There's so many NPCs.
I didn't call them faceless. I tried to remember them and I failed at it. It's very different. Damn it, she's sitting on her ass, I can't look at it.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Like, the big problem is, it's like, yeah, a lot of people die in that ending. But I feel like the
Oh,
honest...
no, he's alive. But he's not Teddy.
So
I think
again,
that's
so
the other guy-
I'm sorry, I remember Teddy more than you.
So I think it's the other guy with
Let's get the fuck out
there
of
was
here.
two guys.
There was
with,
probably a
with
bunch,
the
yeah.
baseball caps.
Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
Maybe.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
I feel like that's definitely like the good ending to a lot of situations, if you ask me.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, hey. Hey, hold on. Yeah.
Now I look like a nomad.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now again, I feel like that's a lot of good, the best endings for a lot of these situations where it's like, you know what's probably the best for you at this fucking point? Leave that place. Leave. Obviously, leaving is in reality not the easiest solution because there's a lot of things. You lost all your money apparently.
Yeah, that's Cassidy.
Okay.
Of course, his name's Cassidy.
Did the great outdoors truly serve you so poorly?
I can always count on getting complimented when you're around. Seems the great outdoors and fresh air have done you a lot of good, old man. Kept you spry.
It's not the air. It's just been one conviction. It lets me fall asleep like a babe come nightfall. Wake up with a clean conscience with the dawn.
Got a feeling I'm about to learn.
We nomads choose who to make our family. And choice forges strong bonds and higher duty that stands solid.
I really picked
It
the
doesn't
right
matter what
background
happens,
for my
what will
team.
happen.
Turns out, like I
within
really,
this family.
Yeah.
that kind of mentality, like I really picked.
You understand?
I do. Believe I always did.
Now you had better ready yourself. We've got a border to cross and a storm to run from. It's a hell of a lot for one day.
Oh well. Alright, where's Panam?
Where's Carol?
Ah, of course. The last mission is all along the watchtower.
I doubted you would come.
Why? Thought I'd stay in Night City?
You don't seem like one who'd care to make a fresh start. Ever.
Believe.
Get to know me better. Could change your mind.
Also, Bob Dylan song that was then covered by Jimi Hendrix, and it became his most famous song.
All right. I forgot we could just ask you for musical references. That makes sense.
Let me just make sure. 'Cause I know that.
Yeah.
Who originally wrote the song? Yeah, it was right. It was Bob Dylan. There we go. I was actually correct.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Tunnel? You never mentioned a tunnel.
You never asked. It wasn't easy to find after all these years. Thankfully, it's still open. Nothing can stop us.
Yeah, there's that weird thing where it's like you can't even really leave Night City in many ways. Like it's fucking weird.
Look,
Because
that's prison.
That's because leaving Night City, you're going to NUS, which is a different country because Night City is a city-state.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
All right. Honestly, I forget we have no camera right now. I kind of forgot.
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
That's how you say that?
We'll call the shots, right?
Yeah, Tucson.
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same way.
You're riding a different
We
one,
stole
but
enough
anyway.
Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Alright, that's that one.
Yeah, now that you look at it. So I'm guessing still no time for tank sex.
We'll do it when we get there. Safest spot.
No tank sex in the sex tank.
We're ready. After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
Let's fucking go.
Hell yeah.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest.
The tank floats.
I will do all the landing. The mix will go straight to the sun.
What is the button for boost?
I don't think it just.
I don't fucking know.
It could blow us to bits.
I think that's best of all.
Doesn't seem to even show it. No, there's no button for boost.
But we have a boost meter.
Yeah, but I don't fucking know what to tell you.
I never imagined it would be.
The game is over. Who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Some bright fucking future waiting there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. You know the tail's end, too.
Tank sex.
Because I was in it.
In the sex tank.
No. It'll be the same place on the other side, same space, but you were different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. I have you. And the rest of it's blood.
Alright. Oh boy.
So yeah, that is the very fitting thing also with my beat. Just like, yeah, no.
Hit it.
They didn't be back to square one, but no, we're different. The experience has changed us.
They've launched the drones.
They won't be able to find us in here, I hope.
Carol, Cassidy, get moving. I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They marked me. I'm turning east. Get them off your tail. Good luck, kids. See you on the other side.
You do seem to have trouble seeing you, so that does help.
I was gonna say, like in the sandstorm, I don't think their radars are working too well. I think they're good.
Nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Nothing left to say.
It is sad that it is not a lesbian road trip, though. That was fun. I had a fun ending, just like, all right, I think, all right, let's go, lesbians.
Let's ride. Exactly what you want. A new beginning.
Slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
Yeah, let's be fully out first. But it's looking good. Fuck you, Night City. City of dreaming to get the fuck out. Ooh. I love that with games be adjusted. It is now suddenly night also for some fucking reason.
Hey, listen, it was a really long time to be in the air. To be on the ground.
And all the endings have a third-person camera.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just being able to finally see your view for the first/second time, maybe.
You're free, Vincent.
Yep. Or in your case, you're Valerie.
Yeah. You're all free now. Goodbye, Rocker Boy. Are we doing the tank sex on the sex then? Whoops, I dropped it.
Personally, I would have kept it.
It's more, I guess it's more symbolic of finally moving on from that thing that caused everything, that moment where everything started. We still have the jacket somewhere, I think, so, you know, we'll always remember Johnny. Just puts on the sunglasses. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, you'll always have
It's perfect. All great, Pan
Johnny
Am.
by your side. At least with
Going home.
that.
The visual animation on the face is not so great.
Well, it has to be a face that can be anything. So, yeah.
Yeah. Is there a text ending?
Actually.
To tell you the
So the game was okay.
So every ending, there's this.
Yeah. I will say, I can see with the weird stuff that they had in the earlier release, I can see how that game can be considered pretty meh.
Don't forget to get yourself a check.
I can see how the game can be considered pretty meh. Especially if they were not, the polish was not to the level it's at now. I can absolutely see it. If it's like, well, could play better, then I feel like that story might not actually hit as hard at all.
Yeah.
Think I could swing a little discount for breaking.
Feels like the story might not have been his strongest point regardless. It feels like it's more the vibe of Cyberpunk that was nailed.
Yeah, I can see that.
Story might not have been.
They say you rolling around in the dirt with the Aldecaldos.
Yeah.
Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring. worried?
No, it's quite the opposite.
Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy.
I did say goodbye.
Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. Like, if you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by.
Listen, she's just a Latino mother. Like, there's
Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, Vi.
That's just her love language, being mad at you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ah, what have you been up to?
long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City?
Okay, we haven't kept up at all, have we?
Left all that.
True.
We haven't kept up at all, it seems.
I guess I'm just calling to say thanks for everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave.
Yep.
Leave and don't look back. The way it takes off.
In my ending, because she was with me,
I can't even describe.
she's actually in a swimsuit. She's just like, alright, well, that's definitely a weird thing to do, sending you a message when you're right next to me, but screw it. It's a message.
Hey, V. Listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me.
Storm's closing in. 30 seconds to blackout.
Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
It's gonna be the best tank sex you'll ever have.
V, hey. Christ, that run we did. My heart's still pounding. A pack of nomads versus Arasaka. I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know.
Imagine if I went alone.
Yeah.
Hey, we made it.
That would have been
Like,
insane.
there was a lot of situations where, like, some of the rules were already cleared up.
Craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now. What you plan?
You're with me!
Just remember, we walked through hell and
What the fuck do you mean?
Until next time, eh? Take care.
I guess it's a bit of an oversight, because, like,
It's kind of implied that these messages are the last one you get as your character dies.
Oh, voicemail. Why not? V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch.
I think he knew that.
And second, that it was nice to talk to him again.
I think he knew that too.
Both of you, take care of yourselves.
I frankly don't know where Johnny is at this point, but, yeah, sure.
Well...
Hey, V, so funny thing just happened. Oh, fuck. Do you ever answer the phone? Like, ever? Seriously. I can get through to data term customer service faster. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that us crack...
Papa shit!
Asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna become baby metal!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah! I just been connected that, like, oh shit, you're the Cyberpunk baby metal! Let's fucking go!
I mean...
Hey.
I'm sure he'd be very happy about it.
Fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff. For a good cause.
Sorry, what?
I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. I want to make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V.
He's
See you around.
becoming a new fixer?
Okay.
Huh.
Oh!
Samurai come into Senpuku. They wrote to say a death poem. It contained their final thoughts about life, about death. I have read many of them of late. Some are truly works of beauty. Yet I am not a samurai, so I bid you farewell with simple words. Rot in hell.
You did kind of. Yeah, Yorinobu is, I saw,
Yeah.
Hey, V. Did you have some
Oh, God.
You know, Mayor of Night City.
Hey.
Calling about our recent program to tackle homelessness.
That's awesome.
What do you say about being the head of my security detail, huh? As you know, the number of people I can trust are few and far between. Next week, I'm going to be raising the city's taxes. So
Well,
things might get
you're a great puppet, I guess.
Come by. We'll hammer out a good deal for you. I'll know any picture when it comes to safety. All right.
For all we know, the people with blue eyes are actually good people. And like, well, the world's fucked, so why not be it for some good?
About you, so I laid out a quick tip.
Yeah.
I know the rating's not as strong without
You don't do that shit
for so long, and
if you're on the good guy side.
you know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead.
I don't remember what the chariot is, but I mean the lovers, it's Pan Am, and the sun is the ending we got. So.
Oh, yeah.
And chariot, well, we're in a chariot because we're nomads.
Chariot is the card for Tank 6.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
So hey, how does it feel to have helmed your own playthrough? The longest pocket was long.
Well, there is one other game.
And that's definitely the moment
Wait,
where
what?
Yes, remember in the fucking Konpeki Plaza, the guy just went, and for some reason Hideo Kojima is there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I was glad to be validated at least.
Taco Way.
The chariot symbolizes control, willpower, success, action, and determination.
Yep.
You know what? That makes sense. Considering everything else that we grew.
Because it's a chariot pulled by two lions, and the one of the one at the helm of the chariot is controlling them.
Yeah. Okay.
All right,
I see what
so
it's about.
yeah. Like here's the thing, like I personally I enjoyed that game a lot more than I ever thought I would. But it is so weird because I'm looking back on it.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, I think I really mean what I said there. It was just like the story is not its strongest point at all.
I can see that.
When you think about it, it's like
again, it's
the vibe is immaculate though.
Absolutely.
The vibe and also the side missions are. And what's a lot of the humor that they can add that's really good.
That is kind of the weird thing where it's like,
it's kind of
I
like
don't feel like there was that much of a coherent plot, but there was a lot of interesting events that happened.
Yeah, I definitely.
So I can see that when it, especially when it released roughly, then there's not much for that game to stand on apart from there's a lot of stuff happening. I can see how I saw people saying honestly it's a 7 out of 10. It's like, yeah, I can totally imagine if the gameplay didn't feel that good. It's like, yeah, there's not much this game. It's a big pile of fluff and time and money. And that's kind of it. I'm glad at least I'm glad they managed to get it to a point. Never fucking do that again, though, CD Projekt.
Yeah.
It is crazy how that you were one of the companies that had amassed so much goodwill for a lot of things. For how you handled the releases, for how you handled the community, for how you handled good old games. Because that's you guys. It's like, and you burned through most of it with the release of that game.
Yeah, no, that was bad. That was very.
It is wild. Like, I was legitimately pissed because of that. That like Edge Runners came out, was pretty popular. Suddenly, massive surge in the game, and it's like, did y'all forget the fuckery that is?
Yeah, but again, after Edge Runner, they lit their ass on fire and they fixed it.
I think the reality is probably that the release lit their ass on fire, but it probably worked out pretty fucking well. Just like, oh, now there's a huge interest surge. Okay, thank God, because we didn't bring that game closer.
It's also because apparently Cyberpunk's pretty popular in Japan.
I have no fucking doubt.
Enough to have a anime release, but also apparently the old game 2020 had a Japanese release.
Well, that's probably why it's popular. It's the one they fucking brought over. Which, you know, again, it's just like, hey, guess what? Releasing your things in many countries helps. Look at that.
Yeah, but that was also in the 90s.
Yeah. I easily believe it. Japan had established itself like quite a while ago with that, yeah.
And also, well, there's a huge influence of Japanese culture in the...
Yeah, guess what? That probably helps too. Like, despite the fact
because
that...
because when they first made 2020 was during the economic bubble. Because they thought Japan would become
right, it was during the 80s.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
Because they thought it was going to be one of the big players, big economic players.
Everyone thought that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why they still have, like, to this day, I still have the tendency to see Japan as that technologically, like, way further advanced than everybody else.
Yeah.
It's like, that's because of the 80s and what it ingrained in, like, popular culture's vision of Japan.
Yeah.
That was like, it was going to be the fucking, like, world leader almost in technology and and all that.
And then the bubble bursted because some guy with an eye patch raised the taxes on
that
steroids.
motherfucker. The real villain. But, I mean, that's the thing that is always, it's like, I don't know, how do I say that? I mean, Majima did have a thing during one of the hostess conversation of just like, guess what? People, because cash is flowing like crazy, people are spending all over and all over because they have the cash. Guess what? It's gonna run out eventually. That's always the thing that for some reason I feel like no one in a position to know business understands. Like the moment we have like that cash where it means spending, it's only eventually gonna fucking crash. That's how it always goes.
It doesn't last forever.
There are definitely some of it that right now are way overdue. And that's because of late stage capitalism, which means it's like, yeah, the problem is that the people on top, they keep having the money and all that, so they have no reason to change anything.
Of course not.
And because it's capitalism, this means that whatever they do is how shit works. Because they say so, and that is the only thing. And they will continue to lie to themselves until, I don't fucking know. And that's kind of what we're seeing. Even that game kind of shows that as well. I mean, you know what? As I keep saying, it is a dystopian setting, which means it's reality, enhanced, but reality. Like I think when I first laughed, like, haha, playing the Outer Worlds, like, the companies or the corporations own planets now. Now it's like, fuck, if they could, they would immediately.
Yeah.
Frankly, if for some reason Elon Musk's space program actually fucking works, which at this point I start to really doubt. If it ever fucking works, I'm pretty sure that it's like, I bought a planet. It's called X now, whatever the fuck, you know, like it's gonna be like, yeah, he would immediately.
Yeah.
But yeah, and frankly the most important thing to me for that game, that was like, it's not a cynical game per se. It's like, thank fucking God. That was by far my biggest worry. Because I'm pretty done with cynical stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be real, I'm kinda done.
I completely understand that.
I allow very few things to be like, okay, it's cynical. which is why for the longest time it was Last of Us. To me.
Yeah, of course.
And honestly, I played something better called Plague Tale.
Plague Tale, yep.
And I was like, you know what, Last of Us, I lost interest at this point. It's like, no, we're going with, also, I mean, it's a cynical that is better written than part 2.
And also, that's also why I kind of lost interest with comic books, because nowadays, especially a lot of people have completely missed the plot with Superman, and that's why most of them are like, oh look, we're making a evil Superman. That's not the first one.
That is the other thing. That is one of the like. There's always pros and cons, and like we look at the difference between manga and comic books.
Mm-hmm.
Like here's the thing. The problem with manga is, of course, I mean the way it's released and all that, and also a lot of like there's a lot of problems with that.
And
there is
cultural
one
difference and things like that.
There is one thing. Because of the way manga works, they can have a plot. Sometimes it lasts for fucking decades. But eventually it ends. That is that story.
Yep.
Comic books, upside, because we have so many different runs of the same thing. There is at least one run that is going to be like the definitive thing for anybody.
Yeah.
The problem is, though, again, is that
you have to sift through the shit.
Not even just that. Superman is probably getting closer than we might think, in our lifetimes, to become a century old.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's true.
Here's the thing. Yes, the point of Superman is like missed very often. Like he is a paragon.
Yeah.
Write that story for 100 years. Doesn't matter. It's gonna get boring.
Yeah.
And that is the problem. Because of that, it's like, well, the concept of Superman is pretty simple, and that's why he's good. Anything good during 100 years is gonna end up fucking sucking. Because like it's the same thing ever, always. But the problem is that, and that's the problem. Comics have so many different runs, different writers, different stories, that one IP can be like, okay, well, some people will stick to that one, some people will stick to that. But the problem is that, well, it's always the same thing. Like Superman will never stop existing to move on from that. Superman will forever exist because that's how comics are.
Also
Pros and cons.
And that's also the thing of like, it's keep going over and over. That's also why characters cannot die.
Also.
And that's a lot of people are calling out Batman of like, why aren't you murdering your supervillains? Well, first of all, he's not gonna. He doesn't want. Really wants to.
The problem
he's not
is
gonna do it. But also, it's because he cannot because of the writers.
Exactly.
The writers would not allow it. They
Like
would never allow the
again, you know what? I am currently replaying the Arkham games, and boy, has that given me some perspective now. I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a lot of things that I end up really not exactly liking about Batman, and I feel like that is none of the character's fault.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, because again, it's like Batman. It's like yes, I criticize this thing of like always no killing no matter what. I praise that with Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So like, what's the fucking difference? The difference is that because of the way it is fucking written, it's like, guess what? Honestly, that was amazing that Spider-Man 2, the Insomniac game, was like, no, these villains are trying to get better.
Yeah.
That validates that rule.
That mentality, yeah.
It's like, that's why you spare them, that's why you help them, so they can get better. That is perfect.
With Batman's villains.
With Batman, it's like, none of them are gonna get better, in fact. It seems like they're trying to not be.
Yeah.
At least with the Arkham games, especially with Arkham Knight, there are a few that show some signs of like, because you know, it's a story that ends.
Yeah. Like Poison Ivy, I believe, sometimes helps you.
And Poison Ivy, to me, that is more like, as time goes on, we're like, she's villainous because she prefers the environment. Yeah, I actually try to really make that stick as a villainous thing nowadays.
Yeah.
It's a little bit harder. But there is one thing, like, while the game does not act that way, it is said that it's like, I still see who
I'm
talking. I still see who you were, Harvey. I can still see it.
Yeah.
Like, you sure as shit are not acting that way. But you're saying it. And there's one thing lately in the sequence I'm at where it's like, that represents what sucks to me about Batman. Because just like that moment where it's like, all right, Harley broke into our thing. How? As we're obviously, as usual, with Robin threatening a thug. It's like hell if I know, maybe she's smarter than you thought. Not like, bam! I'm like, she is a trained medical professional. She is mentally ill and manipulated, not a fucking moron. But the universe is treating her as she's just a dumb, blonde little bimbo clown bitch. And I'm like,
the first game, yes, but then
I just quoted Arkham Knight.
Knight, okay.
I just quoted Arkham Knight. So no, it continues. And I'm like, she is a medical professional. She is anything but an idiot.
Yeah, no, Harley's still doing
But the game still writes her, she still acts like an idiot. It's like, you were a psychic. No! No, it's not. The show she was introduced in had moments where it's like, no, she's a victim. As she is.
Yeah.
She's a victim. That unfortunately lashes out in very dangerous ways. Let's not pretend that she's not fucking dangerous.
No, of course.
But she's a victim. And that's why, again, it's just like, and I'm sorry, when you have a character like the Joker, it's like, and I guess that's kind of the point of the character, of just like, there's no killing rule. It's kind of stupid, it's kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I'm here, it's like, unfortunately, yeah. And at this point, it's just like, because it's like, okay, you want to challenge this. When you write something like that, you want to challenge something like that. That's the conflict. You want to challenge the principle of your main character.
Yeah.
Not prove the villain right. It's like, the existence of Joker is like, no, that's the one needs to be put down.
Yeah, and that's the other side of the problem of why.
And that's my favorite part of it. The Telltale games, legit, does such a good job at humanizing every single fucking character, even Joker.
True.
Because Joker, the thing is, especially the last episode can be two very different episodes. Joker can actually become a vigilante or a villain. In both situations, he ends up cracking and becoming insanely dangerous and kind of murderous. The difference is, in the villain part, he embraces it. In the vigilante part, it's like, I'm trying so fucking hard. I'm really trying. But it's like there's something inside of me that just needs to be unleashed. It's like, Joker is not just a fucking cartoon villain in that one. He is someone with deep mental problems.
Yeah.
He's still a human being.
And the thing I wanted to say,
Go for
what
it,
you
yeah.
said of like the Joker is someone that needs to be put down, and that's the other part of the problem of why it could work that Batman decides to not kill if the government
To kill, you mean?
They decided to not kill. If Batman decided to not kill, and that could also keep going with like.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry. Okay. Yes. Okay.
If justice system did its fucking job.
That is one thing. There's definitely one thing where, again, we talk a lot, especially with the views on cops nowadays. It's like, yeah, with what happens in Gotham, it's like, I absolutely understand that the cops are armed to the fucking teeth. Yeah. And that is another problem. It's like, you did make a universe where it's like, yeah, the way that cops are is almost justified. It's like, well, that doesn't that feels weird now.
But also, no matter if he could actually plead insanity, with the amount of property damage and people that he has killed, the Joker would have gotten the chair.
Yeah.
A long time ago. But they're not doing it because Suicide Squad exists.
Yeah. But there's, again,
because the government decided to use those supervillains to do those dangerous missions where they should be dying, but they're not because plot armor.
Yeah.
Because they can't die, because we need to sell more comics.
But again, there's also that thing where it's like, that's why here comes Arkham Asylum. Where it's like, honestly, its existence should be the thing of like, we're actually trying to make them better. The problem is that the writing in the universe is just like, it's just another prison.
It's also held and led by another supervillain, Hugo Strange.
Oh, does he canonically lead it?
Yes, he's the leader of Arkham Asylum.
Huh?
And instead
I
of
guess in the
helping
Arkham,
those
I
people,
guess in the Arkham games, it's more in the shadows that he does that then. Because now I think about there were a few signs, but I think in that case specifically, like okay, maybe more in the shadow, because there is like the new character for the Arkham games that is like Quincy Sharp that is like actually running the things. But that is true that he was already putting shit in his head. So like yeah, he was controlling from the shadows.
Yeah.
That explains that. Okay.
But instead of helping,
that explains a lot actually.
Because of instead of helping the people in the asylum, well, they're basically his lab rats.
Yeah, it's a game to him really. It's just like I want to see what makes you tick, all of you, and cure you because that's fun to me. Not necessarily because that's the right thing. Like if I can cure you, it's because like that's where I get my kicks. Just like I'm so fucking good at this.
Because I solved the puzzle.
Yeah. It
doesn't matter that I had to break the puzzle to do it.
Absolutely. It did lead to some funny interaction, like him figuring out who Batman was and then lording that over Riddler in the Arkham games. Like in some of the audio files of just like, this is the one person that managed to make Riddler big. Because it's like, you have to tell me. You have to tell me who he is. It's like,
yeah, I remember that.
But wouldn't that ruin the fun? It's like, ooh. It's like, ooh.
And when he does learn,
that's my favorite. He's like, you will not fool me with that.
You will not fool me with that bullshit.
Like, you're fucking hopeless, I'm done. I'm done with you.
I refuse to believe that this
Bruce Wayne, Bruce fucking Wayne is Batman. It's like, well, I tried. I did everything. I can't.
Listen.
I understand how iffy in one way felt when he had that fucking like tweet of just like talking at some points like he had a threesome or something. You know, it's iffy.
Yeah.
So and then it's like some people in the comments would just straight up the reply would just straight up how? And it's like I feel like that's pretty obvious, but you know what? Because you know it's just like yeah, you're a good man. You're an open and good man. It's like, but you know what? It's like all right. Why not? I will actually take you in good faith, and I will explain like kind of the mentality. What helps to be like someone that people trust you enough to have stuff like that. And then it was replied to with a lot of like, man, that's full of shit. Like fuck that. And then one of his other tweets was like, I could not possibly have done more to try to help you guys. And
Yeah.
you're just. So I'm done. Fuck it. Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm just like, yeah, Riddler is just like, I don't believe it. I've done everything I could. I'm all right. I'm out. I revealed it to the world, and you still don't. All right, all right.
Well, I
Did my best.
think that's good.
There's a lot. There's a lot of people that got crunched on this fucking game.
Yeah.
Let's at least celebrate their work. It's very important.
So, speaking of, I did actually find an article from way back in 2019.
Okay, about what?
That says CD Projekt Red admits crunch period for The Witcher 3 was not humane. And they admit that it's working hard to ensure that the staff working hard on Cyberpunk 2077 won't suffer from the levels of crunch that staff on The Witcher 3 did. And I just look at that and I'm like, oh, you poor souls.
That aged poorly.
Yeah, no, really, huh?
I mean, again, that feeds into, listen, I don't think there's any corporation that's your friend.
I think the only corporation that has actively gone out of their way to ensure that this does not happen, from my understanding, is Supergiant Games. The ones who do Hades and
that is kind of because like it's indies. Sometimes not to remove credit from that.
No, I understand.
But I feel like it's probably a lot easier to do that as indies.
Yes. Absolutely.
Which
But-
honestly
and-
is just an extra point for indies.
There is the fact that for them, like I remember Supergiant Games, like they did say for the directors, like we have an obligatory like vacation period. For
Yeah, no, that's usually the thing. That's kind of a thing that I'm surprised it's not. Because that shows that these companies don't actually want to solve the problem.
Yeah.
Because like that is so simple. Because guess what? There are people that are like that are workaholics. Like just being aware of that. If you had even the basic decency of the well-being of your employees, you would be like, okay, listen, we're gonna have to force you to take a vacation because this is getting insane.
Yeah, but that's the other thing that the article was kind of hinting at. It's like the director of CD Projekt Red was like, well, they're not obligated to stay in. They can take breaks if they want to.
Oh no, they're not. It's not mandatory. You will just push them towards that in other ways.
But there's that other part. It's like it's not just it's not necessarily the directors who are forcing them to not take breaks.
It's the whole thing.
It's everybody else. If one person does not do their job, everybody else will feel it, and once the person comes back, like they will feel like outcast.
Yeah, I mean,
the others.
While it is always a little weird, that is why unions, like some unions, will in fact give you the fucking stink eye if you're like, oh, I'm doing a little bit more. Because like, I believe that the idea of like sometimes you feel like you can give a little bit more to your job. That's fair, but it is very valid. And guess what? I realize well, here's the thing. Either I do that, or it really shows that most other people at my job actually really don't try. Depends on which it is. But regardless, it's like it is very valid that they would give me the stink eye for that, because it can lead to that, what you described.
Yeah.
Which then it's like, well, now this is a very different atmosphere.
I remember that something happened also in Naughty Dog around the time of.
Oh, that was famous. Yes.
Last of Us Part 2, which was
yes, absolutely.
It was basically this exact kind of situation. And
oh yeah, that was
around.
one of the fucking poster child of this current situation. After Rockstar was definitely the big one that was like.
Yeah.
That and Telltale.
If I remember well,
but Telltale was a surprise, and then Rockstar was to the level of like we're working, proudly saying we're working 100-hour weeks, and everyone just going.
Hold on, excuse me.
What? Say that again?
There was also like something that I remember from the article in Kotaku about The Last of Us Part 2, which was about like late at night around I think like 11 p.m. or midnight. A construction was taking place on a building next to Naughty Dog offices.
Sorry, I just realized I think my friend is ecstatic that we're discussing this, and I didn't even put that together. It's like, all right, we have someone in the chat.
No, that's right.
That could not be more aware.
Hey,
of this
Mika,
bullshit.
they're your people, QA testers.
But
I
forgot you were there. But
so,
that's great.
What I wanted to say was that I remember seeing the Kotaku article about The Last of Us Part 2 crunch, and it started with a story about how a few months before the game released, it was around 11 p.m. or midnight.
Before the delay.
Before the delays, yes.
Okay, so then that whole thing,
or like
then
right,
a few months,
or like right after the delays were being passed.
That would make sense because I do remember it was already like everyone was getting fucking done with this. Then we're gonna delay it. That's when the leak happened.
Yeah, and the thing is, around that time, there was a construction that was happening in a building next to the Naughty Dog offices, and something happened with the construction where the crane.
I don't like where this is going. All right.
That was holding a very important part of the construction. Kind of went a little too hard, and unfortunately broke part of the building of Naughty Dog, where some of the people that were still working, mind you, were. Of course,
night.
At night.
Usually when the construction is made because there's no one.
Exactly. Of course, construction, they had to apologize, and they were the person who did the accident was fired. But the people there were not aware because they figured that everybody had gone by that point, But it turns out no.
Isn't that the kind of thing you're supposed to kind of warn? Especially if construction is around? But by the way, to start that construction, that did not happen in an hour.
No.
These machines were there for weeks, probably.
Oh, most likely, yes.
So that's the kind of thing where it's like, hey, guess what? We have a thing where we do that or whatever. So, but yeah, no, it's yeah.
It's a shit show, but I guess in the end, I am glad that whatever happened in that shit show in 2020, they were able to sort of make up for it after years later. And make something that at this point is a lot more presentable.
It's the fact that after so many years of no news, what they kept saying is like, it's gonna be ready when it's ready. Well, apparently that was full of shit too.
Yeah, it sure was. Because they were like, well, we wasted too much time. We've been waiting for it for too long. They're gonna get impatient. We have to get them around Christmas time and make sure that we make up for lost cause.
I'm curious what specific, because of the way they always work, like what specifically happened. It feels like something specific happened at one point. The director just went, well, we're gonna have to change our methods a little bit.
It's been too long. I don't remember, unfortunately.
I don't know if we even know.
I can't say.
It's been such a long development. I don't know if we know.
Because I know that there were some things that Stephanie Sterling at the time was talking about.
I don't suppose the camera fixed itself. Absolutely not. Okay. Well, camera is back down. Okay.
But I can't remember at all what
again, it's
what
like
it was about.
The thing is with game development is like there's so many factors.
Yeah.
At this point, it's like that's kind of the thing. Like this games are bigger to make than movies.
And also, you know, I'm for
unless we're talking indies, even then sometimes.
But I'm saying I'm for unions in the gaming industry, based.
Well, but I'll be real. Sometimes it feels very much like a product more than art.
Yeah.
When people game is not art, and animated movies are not real movies.
Yeah. All that shit.
I mean, hey, that's why they're making so many live-action remakes. Did you hear they're making the new How to Train Your Dragon that's coming out in a couple weeks?
That's the part where I was like, yeah, I was fucking right eventually. Just like, listen, it's like, okay, if DreamWorks want to try their hands at it, it's like, fine. The problem is that we all know what this is that Disney has unfortunately made so much money with this soulless shit. It's like, great, there we go. It took longer than I anticipated, but it is now affecting the industry. The industry itself now is...
For those of you who can, if you can hear it, knock on wood, I hope to God they never make a Shrek live-action remake. I would fucking hate
now
for
hold
that
on.
to be a thing.
Now hold on. Hold on.
No, but it...
No, the musical exists.
Yes! Well, the musical is its own can of worms. Let's be real about that.
But yeah, no, all that to say is like... And yeah,
with its own canon.
The problem is that I do feel like now a lot of, especially big games, feel more like products. And that is a problem with being made with committee. Now, just like every piece, yes, there's some artistic stuff that is snuck in. Or snuck in sometimes, or sometimes allowed. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, I look at the big Spider-Mans and all that, it's like, no, there's some real stuff there as well. It is also definitely a product, you can see it. That's like, oh yeah, it's filled to the brim with money. That doesn't mean there's not a sincerity. These people are still creative that works on that.
Yeah.
So of course it's and even like creatives being given a lot of money, I don't think that's a problem. So that, you know, there's still some. And frankly,
well, ask George Romero about that. I'm just kidding, by the way.
And frankly, and there are some that it feels like, no, you were still given enough freedom that it's like, yeah, no, that still works. Like, again, Spider-Man, I feel like that's one of those where it's like,
yeah,
I still feel like you were given enough creative freedom, though. Like, and that's rare, because, like, to reach a point, that's one thing I feel like those big Sony studios do tend to get, is that it's like they seem to have proven, especially those that existed for a while. It's just like, oh, yeah, you've proven yourself enough that's like, honestly, even the big suit-wearing people are like, yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want, that's fine. And then sometimes you get things like, and I'm gonna bring it up again, because that is a fucking perfect, oh, hold on. Actually, big thing. The problem is, those who are funding game movies nowadays do it for the money. Well, yeah, investors, that's kind of the big thing, not for the art.
If you only knew how much things get cut from a game's development just because it's too expensive or time consuming to actually develop all the ideas from the artists, story creators.
I mean, that's why the director of Clair Obscur straight up said, to make that game, it would have taken us like around 20 years to probably like get the fucking project started.
Yeah.
Because of all the paperwork.
That's
I
fair.
still think there's a bit of a hyperbole. Doesn't fucking matter. Like the point is made. It's like it would take so fucking long.
No, that's very fair.
And-
Because it seems like it's such an ambitious game in its story, in its execution. Like having to do all of this and having to have someone like look over their shoulders to do it all, that would have been almost impossible.
And that is one thing that I do hold that at the very least Clair Obscur is going to do. And yes, I'm talking specifically them because it is already showing. Like I saw the Summer Game Fest yesterday. All of a sudden, Jeff Keighley seemed to have changed his tune quite a bit. There were still a few AAA things. A lot of smaller teams and smaller projects. And yes, I feel like that was heading that way slowly but surely.
Yeah, of course.
But let's be real. Something like Clair Obscur fucking just like, okay, we are going there, and Clair Obscur just like, hey, we're heading the same way. We're heading the same way. You want to come in? Let's go. Yes, mon ami.
Allons-y.
And just like, yeah. Because again, and that's always the thing. The problem is, because especially like gamers' trademarks are a group of reactionaries. Shocking.
Whoa.
Even when you have inspiring success stories like Baldur's Gate 3
True.
and now Clair Obscur, here's the one problem, and that's the one thing that it's like you are seeing people that have been able to do what they wanted to do, especially Clair Obscur. Like this is purely artistic. They wanted to create something, they fucking went for it, and it is in fact a massive success. So that is fucking awesome. You usually don't see that. The problem is that now the gamers are like, see, that's how you make a good game. It's like, first of all,
you're missing the point.
First of all, and yes, one of the big comparisons, especially with Clair Obscur, because there's some ex-Ubisoft people, is they look at Assassin's Creed. It's like, first of all, do not start pretending that you're actually mad that Assassin's Creed Shadows is a product and not art. It's like, no. You're mad that there's a black guy. But regardless, it's like, you're actually, I feel, being right for the absolute wrongest reason. You're not actually.
Yeah.
And that is the other thing. Baldur's Gate 3, small team, and they did what they wanted to do. They took the time. In fact, honestly, the release was as much of a fucking mess as this game you could play.
Yeah, and
yet,
I don't remember hearing about that much about the release.
Oh, I heard a lot about it. Past Act 1, because almost no one went past Act 1 because it was so fucking long. Past Act 1, the game starts falling apart.
Ooh,
I believe that's not the case anymore. But like, that was the big thing. Act 2 and 3 falls apart in your fucking hands. It was insane.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately.
Now, this, and then you have Clair Obscur, which is like a bunch of just creative, a small team of creatives. And outsourcing, it's not actually 30 people that worked on it, it's more like 80, because there's outsourcing. That is another reality that people need to start fucking considering. And here's the thing. It could have just as much failed.
Yeah.
The reality, and that is the problem that then I feel is Timo. Yes, there are some ways of working, some ways of having a team that makes your odds better. Every gaming development is a fucking gamble.
Yeah.
There are so many Baldur's Gate 3 and Clair Obscurs out there that exist with probably the same amount of quality, but it just failed, did not hit. It is a fucking gamble. You have a lot of things that evens the odds or make them worse. There is no guarantee, ever. Clair Obscur could have been fucking unknown and lost to time.
Absolutely.
As easily as it was a success. And that is my other problem, because what I want to do is, yes, I want to praise all of them. Like, I want to praise Baldur's Gate 3 for what they've done, and I will continue to do that. I want to eventually we'll play it. I want to.
It's coming, people.
Clair Obscur is like, and I will sing its fucking praise. As I said, I compared that to fucking Legend of Dragoon in terms of how much I'm like, This is one of the game of all times in my heart now. As Legend of Dragoon affected me back in the day and became like one of the things that like, I'll never forget.
Yeah.
Claire Obscure has joined that, which is like, okay, was not expecting this, but here we are. My heart now pines for the baguette art, and but the problem is that now it's being weaponized for continuing to not understand how the industry works. It's like, this is how you do it. No, not at all. There are many who did it that way and failed. It is a fucking gamble. And obviously being part of a big corporation.
Who wants a piece?
What is that?
It's a cheesecake with a mango jam on it.
Mango, that's why the color was like, that's
It's
nice.
mango,
It's
okay.
mango, that makes sense. But yeah, no, again, it's my god, also I'm realizing these credits are long.
Yeah, no,
that checks out though. I mean, that game was.
I mean, to be fair, I think we're almost done because at this point, like, they're going into the.
You have to. Oh shit! I did start my oven. I need to. Okay. You know what? I think we normally we don't do that. I think we're gonna press the button to stop the credits.
Yeah, because
normally we don't do that.
At this point, like, we are getting into like, oh hey, ASAP Rocky.
Because it's.
Do you know? Of course. Well, obviously your reaction, you know them.
He's a rapper, and also a model.
Is this true? I believe they really. Is
Yeah,
this true? I
married to
believe.
Rihanna.
Well, that must be a bunch.
And
of
that's the reason why Drake is mad at him. Sorry, I had to bring that up.
No, you somehow really just fucking caught me off guard with that one. Just like,
No, 'cause it's like-
I didn't think we would go back to Drake.
Here you go. Because way back in the day, Drake tried to get it on with Rihanna.
You know what? Talk about that. I will put my stuff in the oven. So
Yeah.
I'll be able
So
to-
way early on in their careers, back in like 2009 or 2010, Drake and Rihanna were kind of an item. But eventually, you know, she dumped him.
That's one of the things I got over time.
And you know, eventually she got herself married to somebody else. She got ASAP Rocky, and Drake has
Hold
never.
on. Sorry. Is Drake the rebound for Chris Rock? Chris Brown. Sorry, two very different people.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Okay.
Because technically, like, Chris Brown has been having hits.
Sorry.
Around
No,
the same time
I
as
mean,
Drake.
okay, you misunderstood. I mean rebound as in, well, Chris Brown has fucked up the relationship, and now the next person that Rihanna's dating is Drake.
Okay. Maybe. I
Just-
think
like-
it was around that same time.
Because it's like, that would explain why that was not the best choice, I guess. Anyway, now we're going into old gossip, but that'd be
Not
very
sure about the
funny. It's
mango,
like,
but,
oh my god,
take
Drake,
it
also
with the-
you were just a rebound from an abuser.
But yeah.
I love this.
So
Personally.
Drake has never let her live it down, and for a long time now, has been,
Ironically, how now all he wants is to live whatever the fuck is going on down.
for a long time now has been just he has just not stopped throwing subliminals at her in his songs for like an actual decade.
So what I'm getting is that this is exactly like as a man would do, just like, all right, dishing something, then someone else comes in and does the same exact thing, and all of a sudden I can't fucking take it.
I mean,
It's that sort of shit with the people who don't like, and then suddenly Kendrick comes in and does that shit to you, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna sue, well, everyone but Kendrick, but.
I mean, that was also like. Apparently, he also has a thing against Serena Williams for some reason.
Oh yeah, they used to date.
Yeah, they used to date, and now.
Which is why she
So
was
do we
during
skip
the, she was there in the Super Bowl.
I think we can.
I don't know. We still have stuff to talk about.
I mean, we find things to talk about.
But right
so-
now it's kind of like
I know.
becoming a hangout.
It's a hangout. I mean, yeah. Why the fuck not? Like we've gone for 6 hours at this point. Like
It's the big finale.
The people
We've
know at
been
this point.
That's the playthrough you wanted to do.
Hey.
And we have done it for 16 weeks.
Hey guys, welcome to our little hangout stream.
The after show.
As we watch the after show of Cyberpunk 2077.
I will say,
So
I mean,
too, the art of right.
Yes,
you
of course,
kept
it's
quoting
quote. It's quote.
all
that
the
has-
little,
yeah.
all the different like words.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, no, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck?
They
The
seem to,
current.
This is the kind of thing where honestly I'm like, okay. If there is someone that comes out and says, oh, they didn't credit me in Cyberpunk, it's like, really? After all this, you didn't even credit that person?
Like, it's also like, hold on, you walked through all of that? Because honestly, like at this point, we're almost getting to like Mighty Number 9 levels of like it's there's a lot of fucking people to credit. I mean, I'm sure it's
backers.
Yeah, I know, right? What was the generic message for when someone like did not give their names to Mighty Number 9? Was it just like an amazing backer or something like that? And it was just like pages upon pages of just them being like some amazing.
Yeah, because you probably control F or Excel that should have just like, all right, in alphabetical order. Guess what happens? Like if there's a lot of an amazing backer.
I don't think it was in alphabetical order, honestly.
To be fair, you'd probably put them in a different category.
I think if I had to guess, it was maybe in chronological order.
But I feel like at this point, just have a thing in all the other unnamed backers. It's like, you know what? I don't think they're gonna mind that it's like, yeah, I didn't give my name, so I should not see my name in the fucking credits.
Well, fuck that. They decided to go for 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 some backers, and now the credits of Mighty Number 9 are like 30 minutes or something. Maybe even close to 40.
30 minutes.
That's one thing I noticed. Successful Kickstarter games, yes, mostly because of the backers.
Yeah.
For a Kickstarter to be a success, we are talking about like what, sometimes 5 digits of people to back. So if they get their name in, that can probably get longer than a big studio. That might, maybe not as long as a Ubisoft game.
Yeah, of course.
But close, depending on the success.
True, Ubisoft Studios have so many fucking people in there.
Yeah, and they credit everyone.
Everyone. Even
as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure there's a few choice people they might not credit sometimes. I would not be surprised because it's the gaming industry.
What the fuck is Vulkan Memory Allocator?
It's probably a thing. That's, wow, the great...
Vulkan Memory Allocator Library. Hold on, I'm curious now. I'm gonna look this up.
I mean, you know, they use a lot of stuff sometimes where the engine comes from or where some of the texture comes from. There's a lot of... The game includes clips from the film One-Eyed Jacks, starring and directed by Marlon Brando? What the fuck? That must have been something I just didn't recognize. We reached the end of the credits, guys! Woo! New set of credits.
And then there's a post-credit scene.
That'd be evil.
It would be. That would be cyberpunk as fuck. That would be dystopian cyberpunk as fuck.
Okay, now it's just... I guess it's just vibing on the screensaver. Like, you have your headphones on. There's not like something being said or whatever, right?
No.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Congrats, you've completed the main story of Cyberpunk 2077. But remember that Night City never sleeps. There's still so much to see and do. You can continue from the last open world checkpoint where you will have a special reward waiting for you.
Sure, whatever. I'm gonna have to do the like the other endings that was missing, and then I'll finally take this off my fucking hard drive for now. I need that space. Fair. Honestly, Mika, I'm surprised you stuck around. I'll be real. Was not expecting that. People usually don't do that. I'm not exactly known or anything, so that's rare. But I appreciate it, and I'm glad that we managed to really, apparently, really hit a chord with you in our conversation.
Wait, we get new golden arms?
Cyberware fist bump.
Which I already have. I already have a military.
Berserk. Invulnerable to damage.
Yeah, Berserk, that's the other one.
Ooh.
Could have taken. And there's Embers.
Yep, so now we'll be able to do other endings if need be or whatever. Alright. Well, that was a long stream. Again, though, that's one time where I'm glad actually that we didn't have the ND. That actually helped us a lot.
Yeah.
So we'll be doing another game next time.
Woohoo!
Why am I? I already know what's gonna be. It's like, yeah, we're gonna. Funnily enough, it's like, eager to get into the one Yakuza game that I didn't like that much. So we're gonna be playing like a Dragon Ishin.
Oh, yeah.
The re-release that finally happened to the West.
Please tell me we're not going to go for 100%.
Absolutely not.
Good.
We didn't even do that in all of our other playthroughs.
No, I know, but like we went for as many.
No, I'm using.
Well,
yes, obviously they're good content. That's not the problem.
We're also
it's
using New Game Plus.
Yeah, so it's like, listen, I don't like the pacing of the progression system.
Yeah.
Like, they took that and brought it to 0, made it a lot better in 0. And it's like, it's one of those very small details. Right? Just like, it's such a small thing. Just the pacing of how the progression system is means that like I don't like progressing in the level up because of how it works. Which means that it's like that.
Yeah,
There's a
that's
big vibe
fair.
So yeah, and there was some changes that I actually disagreed with that they made for the re-release. It's like, was not expecting that.
Which we're gonna talk about next video.
Probably yes.
Yeah, for sure.
They will probably come up sporadically of just like, all right, they did change that. Yeah. The one thing I really wanted with the original Japanese imported PS4 version was that it's like on the New Game Plus, I have that item that charges heat constantly. So it's like, okay, well we can have fun with the moves and all that, the special shit.
Nice.
That item does not do that in the re-release.
What?
I was kind of building this entire playthrough for the future.
Oh, come on.
And it does the same thing as another item that already exists, which is that thing of like, increases even more the rate that the heat fills up when you're in critical health. Which, is another staple of that series. But it's like, but that item already exists. I have it. Why is that doing the same?
Yeah, no, that defeats the purpose.
Why'd you take away my super special reward for doing something?
My baby!
Insane? For doing something fucking insane, too. Like, pretty much completion. Pretty much, almost. It's just so yeah, there's a few things. Not my favorite. At least, the reason we're doing New Game Plus, basically, is to honestly bypass the obstacles that make this not a game I didn't like that much.
I do like that since you've completed an ending now.
I just realized, yeah!
You have the Aldecaldos truck there.
That's so neat.
Looking over Night City. That is kind of a cute detail.
Well, time to crash out after all this energy. So, everyone, I'm Lord.
And I'm the Brave.
And I'm the Court Wizard.
Was looking at the camera that is not working anymore. Because
no, I mean, listen, reflex. That's muscle memory.
Habit. I guess the energy's still there. You felt that I was looking right at you guys.
You don't see what I'm doing.
You're not. Piece of shit.
No, you're not seeing what he's doing.
Stop giving our audience ghostly fingers.
So until next time. The camera's a bait actor. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. It ran out at some point. After a certain it seems. I hope that's not a recurring problem with OBS, but that has been twice now. It's like it seems like after a certain amount of time, it just freezes.
That's gonna be something to look for.
Gonna have to check out.
Yeah.
So until next time, as noted from me, you take care of yourselves. See ya.
Well, Mikan Sparkle, I hope to see you next recording.